Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna actually need it, yes. This is gonna be like a 18-hour or something endeavor, so, yeah. I really hope I will have a good luck. Don't know how the audio is gonna be, but I'm gonna like adjust it in the speedrun if it's gonna be too loud. I haven't adjusted it like, you know, the volume. This is like, how the game is. By default, so... Let me just check, file log, file analysis log, type A, I'm gonna get type A, I think, that's fine, detailed, yes, no simplification A, press to open, press again to close, hold the keyboard on the button is ready, scroll quickly to keep open, I think I'm gonna like keep the type A. Especially because, like, you know, type A. I mean, this is basically Caligula effect with a sales skin on top. So, like, you know, that's. I mean, I know how to play Caligula. Just open. Key button. I think I'm gonna get type A too. Yeah, always on entering command. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Like, like the amount of customization you get in this is like pretty insane, considering this is like as simple as Caligula ever was. So like, you know, it's kind of like very, very detailed for it. Anyway, so I'm gonna, you know, start the speedrun once I press the, like, once I press the, button for the difficulties. So, yeah. Let me just quickly go over here. There we go. That's fine. And yeah, let me adjust my splits here. Hopefully everything will be fine. So yeah. I guess we're gonna start this, huh? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay. At least this game has cutscene skip. So like I can just skip all of the cutscenes, all of the lovely cutscenes. I really actually liked the cutscenes. Yeah, but yeah, this is gonna be very, very hectic actually. Thank you, AQURIA, for finally skipping, able to skip cutscenes. I love it. So yeah, I really like the prologue though. It explains you what the heck is going on, and I actually really like the art direction. The art direction of this game is really cool. I really like the modeling and, you know, the environments and stuff. Okay, unless there we go. Yeah, thankfully you can skip tutorials. Yeah. Yay! Skipping tutorials, yeah, you can actually skip every tutorial. There we go. Like, what a nice quality of life. You don't have to do the tutorial actually. So good. Like, every game should have that. Like, in my opinion, anyway. So, like, yeah. You actually don't have to do any of this. You can, you just don't have to. Anyway. Yeah, like, every game should have, like, skip tutorial option. I think I probably should, like, you know, tone down the game a little bit. Hold on, let me adjust the volume a little bit. There we go, that should be nice. Yeah, that should be nice, it's fine. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, that's the tutorial, I think. So I should split here, I think. Yeah, Tutorial done. Chapter 1. This game is split into chapters, it's 11 chapters. Some chapters are, some chapters are like, you know, shorter than others, honestly, but... Yeah, like, thankfully there's autosave, so... Yeah. Can just do bunny hopping here. Hopefully I won't forget any of the little thingies here. Make sure that I don't actually forget anything. Because just like in Caligula, you have the little thingies that gives you skill points. My god, yeah, there we go, there's one. There we go. Yeah, you need that for learning like skills later on. Again, this is like Risk in Caligula, so... Yeah, movement is really cool. It really is. I'm running this at 60 FPS too, so... It's really cool. Like, this game is pretty long, because, you know, the bosses take a very long time, even with cutscene skip and all. So, like, that's why I think the estimate's gonna be super long. Because it's a long game, comparatively. So, you know... It is a long game, so... Like, especially because of the bosses, and some of the endgame dungeons are pretty long. Especially on this difficulty. And you know, this is basically a D-Rust from me, so like... It really is a smooth movement, yes. This game actually doesn't have any, like, you know, game breaks, so this game is pretty much, like, well balanced. Depends on how you like it or not. Basically, yeah, you just use, like, you know, skills and all, so like... To actually, like, I don't want to skip this tutorial. Because if I skip it, then, well, I'm damaging the enemy, so it's still fine. And yeah, this is the counters, so... just like in Caligula, you know how this works, right? So, like you wait until the enemy has a skill. Come on, just use the skill. There we go. You wait for the bullet to arrive, and there we go, bonk. That's the counter, and that's basically the gameplay. You know, that's Caligula for essentially. So yeah. You know, the timing is very strict though, so you have to actually, like, have to like counter the specific attack now. So yeah, it's basically Caligula without being Caligula, so... There we go, bonk. And some people didn't like that, so... Some people just really hated this game for that. I don't know why, like... I guess they just wanted something else, but... I guess you don't play AQURIA games for like standard games, you play it for the quirky stuff. So like, you know, you don't really play their games because you want to have something standard. Actually. Again, this is Caligula, like, basically. Except the finish arts are new. But like, you know, yeah, you can see the basic battle system being exactly the same. You even have the imaginary chain, essentially. You know, with the command menu, so like, yeah, well, yeah, there's some minor differences, but the core system is like Caligula's, you know. You counter enemies and do attacks to do damage, you know. You actually like use SP, like you can see here, right? I have like, you know, detailed logs here for the speedrun, but... And debuff options, you can see the debuffs too as well. If you look at the bars, then again... The break bar is basically the risk break, but there are no levels to the break. You just break it like, you know, like it's like a one break. And if you break the enemy, you just do a finish art there. So, you know, you can skip all of this. It's just like, you know, for effect. But yeah, you see, there we go. And yeah, like that's basically here. Yeah. Essentially, yes. Yeah, like the skill tree is also the same. Hold on, I need to split. Go. Yeah, like some of the chapters are really short. But yeah, like I said, I really do like this game because this is basically Caligula without it being Caligula. And thankfully, the boss HP has been adjusted, so they take like a little bit more to kill than like. You know, you do 3 attacks and it's over. Which was like the biggest problem with Caligula is that some of the bosses just melted too quickly. Sweet Pea in particular, actually. So like, you know, that actually was kind of like an issue where where like, you know, you just like, you know, you attacked her and she was like quickly dead. She had like 3 or 4 attacks and then like she was like completely dead. So yeah. So now like hard difficulty actually increases enemy HP and damage values to you. Like I know that the official speedrun leaderboard uses the easy difficulty, but I don't really care. Because the easy difficulty you can beat this game in like 6 hours and something, so you know. But like I don't really want to play on a story difficulty, personally speaking, so I'm here for the fights, honestly. So like there we go. I'm not gonna buy anything just yet though. But like I have to use the store. 1 second. So yeah, okay, I don't need to buy anything yet, and yeah, there we go. Main menu equipment and skill pile unlock. I will be actually swapping characters after this like boss tutorial. There's like the chapter 1 is like basically a tutorial for all the bosses, and yeah, you have like shadows under the characters, unlike in Historia's Caligula, which they don't have shadows under characters. It's pretty bad looking. Funny thing, this game like runs on the same engine as Caligula Overdose Caligula 2, but like it looks much better. It just shows you, you know, that power of the art direction is like, you know, really cool. So yeah. Like I said, you see accurate casting shadows on characters, which you don't have in Caligula. At least not in Caligula 2 and Overdose. So yeah. I'm just gonna be hopping as much as possible, because, you know. And there's a quest, we don't need to do any of these though. But like I will be, you know, I will be buying new equipment, because even minuscule amounts of you know, like damage helps. So there it is. See that this is like a Caligula, like you said, you just like pull skill points out of ground, and yeah, that's so like yeah. Whoop whoop. And yeah, you have fog of war, obviously, like you did have with Caligula. I'm just gonna check if I did forget the, like, any of the little thingies, like, you know, the little things on the ground, right? So yeah, I think like you have war points too, so it makes it really convenient when you need to like, oh yeah, I need to use the grappling hook now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I need to go here. I'm really getting just like, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is why I'm derusting, by the way. Navigation is not my strong suit. Like, you know, but yeah. Yeah. And I honestly, like I said, I really like how the character models look here. Like, I really like how they model the characters. You know. It's really fun, like, you know, okay, cool. We finally got through, we won't be like changing equipment just yet. Oh yeah, and just like Caligula, the post-game grind is insane. You know, that's also a staple of the developer, that like, they really have like post-game grind up the ass. So, you know, yeah, the post-game is probably the worst I've ever seen. Like, it's kind of gacha level post-game grind. For like the ultimate attacks and all that. But like, yeah. And like to fight the super boss, you need to grind. Just like in Caligula though. But like you have to actually get all of the weapons, which will take time, so. You can like swap the difficulty to easy to make the grind less painful though. Obviously this is not 100%, this is any percent, so. So like I'm just gonna be like, you know, going through the main story and all. That's all I'm gonna do actually. But yeah, some of the bosses are pretty tough. So the tactic cards. So you can see that this is basically the imaginary chain. You know, like you see the commands, like, you know, the same thing. with the. But here you just like give party members orders. Like, you know, even though you don't control them, you give them orders basically. So that like, you know, so that you can like squeeze more attacks per each cycle. Bonk. There we go. Rank up is basically a level up though. So yeah. Da-da-da! Yeah, we are rescuing a merchant basically right now. And you can see the arrows like pointing to characters, like that means enemy noticed me. Basically yes. Again. Yeah. Yeah, chain burst is basically remember Caligula though? You have to actually use the attacks to actually do combo chains. So you can see them in the exact same spot actually. Like Infinity didn't have combo chains, I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, because it had only 2 characters. I think there was like 1, but this is both basically like, you know, action RPG Caligula 1. Which makes sense because it's the charge. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to counter just like in Caligula, but it helps. Yeah, and Dorothy, as you can see, she actually kind of like... Okay, bonk. And then we're gonna do a finisher. Every character has their own finisher, but like, they are not unique finishers, you just like, you know, do more damage now. That's why you can skip all of the animations, thank god. And if you don't, you can also force the enemy. Okay, charge. There we go. You can also force the enemy down if you have the this thing. If you have like completely full, you can expand the whole gauge to actually force the enemy on a down state. It's actually a pretty good trade-off, if I make say so myself. So like, yeah, that's. Oh my god, no! Kirito died. Oh my god, no! Yeah, if someone dies, you have to wait for them to actually like resurrect. Hold on, need to get Kirito here. There we go. Cause like I actually, you actually can use every skill in the, you know, but like you actually upgrading like, you know, counter skills onto them, or like, you know, you only like, if you upgrade a skill, you only have to upgrade it once. And the skill will have like an upgraded effect. So basically you added like, you know, counter skills to them. But like you can use every skill in every weapon. Except support skills, but you know. Not over if no. Like it's basically kind of like yeah, like everyone has to be down to get a game over. Considering how the battles are hectic, I kind of appreciate this change, especially on hard mode. It would be kind of like, you know. And yeah, these statues give you more AI options. But like, you don't really technically need the new AI options unless you really want to kind of like control the enemy behavior. Like, it's basically, you basically have macros, right? You see this thing? You have macros basically that you can like, program into. See, so like you can just like see, if I'm gonna press this button, then you're gonna wait until enemy has like 25%, then you do an attack. It's like macros basically. So, you know. I mean the hard mode can be pretty difficult though. And I'm not even saying that, like, you know, that I want to be superior though. It's just like, you know, I actually died because of like normal enemies. So, you know, you have to like, I know that, like, you know, people say that it is too automated and it's too easy, but it really, I actually kind of like really hard mode though, because of the added thrill of the combat. So yeah, chain attacks with at least to defeat a powerful beast. You can also have limb damage. So yeah. You can also like swap to a character like, you know, you have like pairs of characters that like you can actually swap at any point if you really want to control the enemy, like, you know, the character in a more like, you know, more like a controlled way. Like, I think that people didn't like the fact that, like, you know, you can basically program like the main attack button to have like 3 chains of skills, like, and you can just like you know, program the main attack button to just like mash, but like, you know, like you really should be using the normal skills as well, because you do more damage that way. See, you have to actually do the chains to actually do like, you know, you actually do like a chain burst, like, you know, we do like damage multipliers and so. So on hard mode, this enemy has like 1 million HP. And yeah, like basically I have to like debuff it super hard to actually make this a little bit more bearable. Don't worry, I will actually be using a different party once. Like, yeah, this enemy doesn't do any counterable attacks, so I'm just attacking like with whatever. Like, they will be doing counterable attacks. I just need to wait for, because this is a tutorial boss, so that I have to actually wait until they actually... See, you actually do the same thing as you would do in a Caligula, but you do it in real time. And like, you know, people didn't like that the enemies just take too long to kill. And that, like, it feels like automated. But like, again, this is Caligula action RPG, so like, I don't think... Yeah, see? Like, you are basically just... following to break the opponent to actually, like, you know, do more damage there. See? There we go. Okay, and then I can actually counter the opponent. So you can see that there's the tutorial. You can skip the tutorial, by the way, but you cannot die during the tutorial. So like, you know, you can like you know, keep the text box up. There we go. Yeah. I honestly really am very sad that like, you know, AQURIA wasn't able to do another Caligula. Because like, this is basically them doing just that. But like, you know, in action RPG, it's funny though, because people, right? People were like, you know, this is like a very original battle system that the developer had made. And like, I'm like, bro, this is just Caligula. With some extra stuff, bells and whistles. But yeah. Yeah, and as you can see, the Olay Gosh is like maxed out. Like, and if I had it maxed out, I could force the enemy down. It takes a while because you have to wait for everyone's attack to resolve though. Charge. Bonk. See, like I said, this is just Caligula. But like with some extra things on top. Like I said, like that's one thing. You can definitely tell they really miss doing that. Because like and yeah, they would think I wouldn't notice. But like most people didn't play Caligula once, so you know, they kind of missed that thing. You basically recover SP by attacking normal attacks, right? So yeah, this is basically like the combat of this game, and like your loadout should be also like versatile, so you can Oh, okay, hold on. There's okay, cool. Oh, Kirito actually broke it. Nice. Thank you, Kirito. There we go, and it's gonna be that soon. Yeah, Vita only, I know. It's sad. There we go. Oh my god, really? Come on. Go there we go. Yay, tutorial over. Again, like, this is the all. This is basically how every single boss fight will be doing. That's the main battle system. Like, I honestly like Caligula, you know, so I don't think the battle system in Caligula is bad, so... Like, you know... I know that a lot of people just didn't really like the battle system, so they noped out, even from Overdose. But like... come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna be another chapter, like... There we go. That's... Okay. Gonna do that. And I'm gonna swap to my actual party. What's really cool is that you can actually... You have like multiple classes. And you can actually have like 50 characters to choose from. So if you want to have waifu party, you can. You can have all guys or girls. Basically every party composition is kind of viable, but in the speedrun I actually have a specific party composition. Kirito can also equip every weapon though. So yeah, that's Shinon and Dorothy. There we go. And then I'm gonna do... Yeah, I need to wait until the skill tree becomes unlocked. Yeah, because this is like a tutorial fight, right? Like, they introduce you the mechanics. Like, it's not very difficult. Like, at all. Like, again, if you play Caligula, you know how this works. And you can drop the difficulty at any time. So, like, you know, if you really feel that, like, some enemies have, like, super high amounts of HP, then you can just, like, you know what, screw this, and you can just set it to normal or something. So, like, yeah. Yeah, here actually gonna swap to Liz. And, I don't even have skill tree unlock, alright. It's fine. So, yeah, where are the cicadas or whatever? Where they are? Come on. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, you can see every enemy has a weakness. Every enemy has a weakness like to a specific like attack, which means they do more damage. Like you do more damage by using that type. Though I'm not gonna exploit this too hard though. Okay. Yeah, this is the tutorial, it just interrupts you a little. And this is like the force down. I'm gonna use it once, just to show it up, but like... Yeah, this is the limit break that you can use by expanding the whole gauge. You can force down an enemy, basically, by doing that. It takes a while, so I'm just gonna be using only in emergencies, but... Like, this takes a while, so it's better to just, like, use it only if you really need to. Because you can, like, guarantee down the enemy this way. As you can see. And you can juggle them, which is pretty fun. Liz didn't even have to do the finisher, then it's over. Alright, cool. So yeah. No dagger this time, no. But this time one-handed maces are the... Because one-handed maces have HP regen. And in fact, I'm gonna be doing this right now. So yeah, you use skill points, which you have by leveling up and going the little thingies, to like, you know, to like level up skills, just like, you know, in every other of their games. I'm actually need to unlock Life Spring, which means that like this is a passive where actually like okay, that's one more point. Which actually like makes Liz actually regen a portion of her HP. So this is also why I'm gonna like every like couple seconds or so. That's why I'm losing Liz, because she is basically unkillable. Like, I mean, you can kill her, sure, but like she's basically unkillable. And yeah, I will be using like food a lot. To actually maximize the DPS. Like, you won't be one-shotting bosses. don't get it like confused. You won't be one-shotting bosses at all. This game is like a slow burn. Like every single fight is just like a war of attrition. And like I know that some people just hated it, but I do really like it. Because every fight has weight. Like, but like if like I can get, you know, why people wouldn't like this battle system, but I really did enjoy it, honestly. So yeah, like I said, it's really basically like, again, basically like Caligula reincarnated without it being Caligula, called Caligula, right? So if you do like this battle system, like if you did like Caligula's, then you will like this one, and if you didn't like Caligula's, you will hate it. Like there's no in between. But like it's not like a bad like battle system or anything. But yeah, you can see like I'm picking up all of these little thingies to actually like you know, get more skill points just by picking it up. Like I said, you picked up things in Caligula. Oh yeah. And it's this game is linear. There's like not like a labyrinth dungeons. It's very linear. I also think that's why people just didn't like it. You know, because they felt it's too easy and too linear, and it was like, you know, too expensive. But I really don't think it's like a bad video game. Like it depends on if you like the battle system or not. And I do, you know, so like... Don't worry, Kirito will have actually, like, you know, a different weapon. Just so he survives a little bit more charge. Oh my god. I don't have charge. Ah! Come on. I didn't have charge ready. Come on, I was like full of it. Fine. Yeah, basically. Again, this is why this game is mixed reception, because people just didn't like the fact that, like, you know, it feels too automated, right? Like, that was the main, like, problem, is that, like, they felt like the game is just, like, they just pressing buttons, you know, like, and, you know, they don't have any control over it. But, like, again, like, your mileage may vary. Like, I really do like the fact that it's basically, like, Caligula's battle system, right? Okay, I need to kill this thing. One thing I'm not like too keen on, that was also in Caligula, is that you cannot pick up things while enemies target you. But it's like less stupid this time, because Kirito doesn't complain about it. It's just like the game just tells you can't do it. Again, not a game design choice I really like, because, you know, you should be able to open doors and pick up stuff even when enemies are on your tail. Really. But yeah, that's just my opinion, really. Yeah, basically, I mean, kind of, yes. Especially action RPGs. Right? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go to the fruit to get the fruit. Again, like, the reason I'm derusting because I really am sucking at navigation. Like, it's not hard, I just suck at it. But yeah, again, this is a fun video game, and I think I've seen it on sale for 30 bucks or so, like base game or something. So yeah, you know, it got quite cheap. Though I got it on release, obviously. I mean, the same like applies to Soul Hackers, right? On a release, it was like 60 bucks. Soul Hackers too, and like you can pick it up for like 20 bucks now. Okay, yeah, the fruit. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I think it's a fun video game anyway. Like I said, I do like Caligula. I miss Caligula, I know. I actually plan to speedrun Cry Machina and Caligula next week. It depends on how Cry Machina goes, because Cry Machina is definitely more reflex based. Oh sorry, yeah. Come on! But yeah, very fun game, this is. My movement is not the best, but that's why I'm de-rusting, honestly. Like, I haven't speedrun this game in like a long while, so like, you know, it's not gonna be the best speedrun I can do, honestly. Like, I'm not really practiced well enough in it. And it's not like, you know, I don't like the game or anything, it's just like, you know, it's harder to find the time, but, oh yeah, there's one enemy I have to kill, yeah. I'm gonna wait till, there we go. Yeah, you can even do a throw and like guide the enemies towards you. I need to kill this, there we go. There we go. So yeah. I actually, like I said, you know, the enemies get really powerful, like especially near the end game, or like, you know, in the mid game when you get into the like, you know, mid game portion of the game, they get really awful. But you know, I do like me a good challenge. And like I said, hard mode is fun. Okay. Yeah, it's just navigation is my Achilles heel, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. Oh. Yeah, I need to go backwards and yeah, jumpy. Come. There we go. Yeah, that's the strong enemy. Yeah, I think was basically like strong enemies that they have a chance to drop. They have a chance to drop. They have a chance to drop stuff. Little scraps. Okay. Gonna open this thing. Come on, open this, thank you. Yeah, like I said, it's... yeah. Like... This is why I needed to practice, really. Because the dungeons have like a lot of these loops, and I'm just really bad at them. Like, actually. that, that. That's like me problem, you know. So like. Yeah, there is a full map, but the issue is that I can't read it really. God, please. Yeah, there is a full map, yes. Okay, there it is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Like, why did I not? Like, I'm just dumb. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. My brain is just completely like. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. Kirito can just die really quickly. Especially if it's like a high rank enemy. Come on. Kirito, there we go. Yeah, I actually want like him to you know, counter these attacks. Come on. Oh my god, I don't have SP. It's gonna be a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Surge. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna like bonk him. Because I really want a lot of skill points to actually get my skill set as soon as possible. Bonk. There we go. We're gonna juggle him a little bit and there we go. Yay. Yeah. Whee! And look at that damage. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, charge. There we go. I can do it. Oh my god, no. Oh god, he just. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Would have been a big finish though, but like, it's fine. I'm gonna get this thing. Yeah. This is the. Yeah, the battles are really cool. Oh no 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 no! I'm so no. It's like in Caligula, they warn you if you are just like in a battle zone with like high rank enemies. There we go. Battles are really flashy, you know. Like I mean, they were flashy in Caligula too, so like you know. Anyway, let's go. Thankfully, no fall damage. So we can like fall from any height and not take damage, which is cool. Yeah. This is what Caligula 2 should have been, honestly. Yeah. Like, you know, this is what it should have actually been. If it at least looked cool, or the battle system was functional, but... Okay, there we go. Boss fight. Which is showcasing the guarding, so... Like this speedrun is mostly boss fights, so you know... You have parts which you can damage for like more like damage and all. Liz is here. There we go. Okay, cool. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. See, Kirito got like completely one shot, dude. This is why hard mode is this is why hard mode is actually really difficult. Like, I actually have to upgrade Lisbeth too as well. I have to actually upgrade my party to actually... fun fact, if you upgrade a weapon, you don't have to upgrade it again. It's per weapon, not by per character, actually. So, Kirito who can actually use one-hand maces can actually use them. And this actually comes in handy. Lisbeth also has this like counter, the same as Kensuke. Remember him, right? In Caligula 1, where he had like a counter when he used the shield. Liz has the same thing. Like if the enemy hits her shield that she has, then she will like counter attack. Like again, the enemy doesn't really like. Okay, yeah, you need to wait for until everyone is like alive to use this attack. You have to have specifically 4 party members to use it. 4 party members, all of them are alive, so it's not like a win button as it should, like as you might seem it being. It's basically there that like you have to still have to like you know, play well and stuff. Like you have everyone actually has to be alive for this to be a thing. There we go. Come on, there we go. Finish, yes. And this is what the battle system is like, honestly. Like, you're not gonna one-shot bosses. Especially not on this difficulty, actually. You're not gonna do it. But, like, you know, I think it's fun just, like, you know, to chip away the enemy damage. Like I said, people hated this design. Like, people just hated this so much. And, like, the fact that the areas, like, are a single screen. Like, there is no, like, open world exploration. But, like, this game is not about open world. This is, like, basically story-based endeavor. Mostly. But, like, I really love this battle system, honestly. Like, this is why I do even the speedrun and all. Yeah, this is like a sequel to Alicization Licorice. Yeah, this is like a sequel, yes. But I really did enjoy this game in particular. Like, I'm actually kind of happy. Okay, Kirito. Charge. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kirito doesn't have SP. Come on. There we go. Yay, come through. Yeah, Kirito, yeah, there we go. Come on! Oh shit! Get it! Oh, okay, cool. Defend. You know what? I'm gonna kill the enemy first. I actually recommended this game to like a couple of my friends. Yeah, we destroyed one leg, yay! I think it's a really fun game anyway. There we go. Like, I honestly hope that I can actually get this into Long Games Marathon. I actually really enjoy it. Okay, all defend. Yeah, I need to go through the tutorial because otherwise the enemy doesn't die, honestly. There we go. And now the enemy died. And yeah, I will actually be using like the different equipment, but I'm waiting until I get through the tutorial, honestly. There we go. And then we're gonna go to the underground where we actually upgrade our class weapons. Here. This is basically like teaching you how you can do basically a sort of like skill, you know, sort of like, you know, overdrive mode. The overdrive mode heals everyone to full and like awakening, and like it also gives you a little bit more damage. Like I said though, this game is not about like, you know, melting bosses in like, you know, 1 or 2 hits. Especially not on hard mode. And like I said, this is why people hated this game. Because enemies didn't take like 2 hits to kill, and the weapons you get upgraded doesn't like make you ultra powerful like in a Hollow Fragment, right? In a Hollow Fragment you can get weapons where you can actually you can actually you know, one-shot enemies. This is not the case here, and people just like really hated that. I just didn't. I kind of liked it actually, but that's just me. Attack speed, I don't think it does give you attack speed. Maybe a little bit, but the main thing is damage though. Damage and the fact that everyone gets healed. Everyone gets like fully healed if you use it, unless they are dead, obviously. You have to wait until there's no revival items. You have to wait. You have to wait certain amount of time to actually revive people. Yeah, and this is the grinding, post-game grinding thing. Is that like you have to grind a lot of the multiple bosses. Like one boss gives you two of the thingies, and you have to kill like you know, 150 of them to actually get upgrade for one weapon. Like the grind is insane for post game. It's kind of gacha level, honestly. But like you can honestly, if you do that, you can actually like maze. There we go. Yeah, they give you one for free. Inherit mention already. Yes. So yeah, that's the main grinding for the post game. But yeah. It's really, like, I really think they should have made it a little bit shorter though. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, Caligula was also very grindy and, you know, to actually challenge, like, the secret boss, you have to actually upgrade every single weapon to having the overdrive mode. There are like 13 weapon types. So you have to be doing this for a while. So, you know. It is very grindy, I admit that. Like the post game always is. I expect Varley, you know, the one that's gonna be, you know, that the quote-unquote sequel to Monarch, right? I expect the post game to be grindy as heck. Because, you know, that's what AQURIA does. They always do that. So, you know. Anyway, nice sound, let's see. Okay, I need to still go here. There we go. Still not through chapter 2. Fine. Like for a like D-Rust, this is not too bad. Like I said, this speedrun will be going on for a while though. It is a long game, especially on hard mode. So, hey, hold on, I need to make actually sure I grab the thingies first. Because I actually want to grab the thingies, the skill points, right? So that I can actually upgrade my weapons. Well, weapon skills rather. So that I can get counters and all that good stuff. But you know, there we go. I have to make sure that enemies don't chase me because I don't really know what it is that like the game designer just loves that about you have to defeat enemies to actually get the things. Because it wasn't the case in Infinity Moment, but it was the case in every single game afterwards. So I don't know what happened there, but like it's not something I'm particularly fond of now. Like the forced enemy fights to actually get like, you know, to actually interact with objects. Not really my favorite thing. It wasn't even in Caligula my favorite thing, to be fair. especially since Infinity Moment didn't have that, so like, yeah, that part is not great, but you know. I don't have memorized the thingies, by the way. I do know some of them where they are, but... And yeah, you have like a smooth battle music transition. Yeah, there we go. There's a golem. I need to go away. I really don't want to fight enemies to pick up these objects now. There we go. And yeah, it's funny because without SAO we wouldn't have Caligula, which is also really fun because like the Caligula 2 and Caligula Overdose fans, like Historia Caligula fans, like praise the battle system, right? Like and everything that it has, but if you know, if the AQURIA didn't make a Caligula 1, I don't think it would have the interesting battle system at all. Because Caligula was only that way because of AQURIA just remixed SAO. Like SAO combat into a turn-based thing. Like, and you cannot really, and you can definitely tell that the Historia didn't want to deal with that. Like they really want to make a normal turn-based RPG, so that's what they made with Caligula 2. And you know, and the battle system doesn't really work now. And it's very slow, and you have to break it to have fun. And but like it's funny because when I actually like hold on, okay, but go to the market spot on the east side. Hold on, it's the east side, right? Hold on, I need to check the map real quick. East side. That's west. That's east. Yeah, this I need to go these first. Yeah. I need to go to these first. I'm getting like a little bit of kind of, yeah. Like Caligula 2 is basically like they copied some things from Caligula, like the cooldowns and stuff. But like it's mostly it is mostly like turn-based RPG. Like the design. You have normal items, you have like one action per turn, right? And like it's definitely you are just like a sitting duck most of the time. Like it's not as fluid as Caligula 1. Because you have only one action, so you have to fiddle with the timeline so hard. It sucks so badly actually. Because like you really have only one action per turn? Okay, there we go. So like you have to fiddle with it so hard and it makes it so slow. Basically, yes. Like it only works if you break the combat completely. Because the cooldowns just destroy any fluidity the combat might have had. And items, get this, yeah, I told you this before, but items in particular invalidate every healer. You don't need healers in Caligula 2. Because you have items and revival items. So like exclusively healer characters are garbage. Which is like, you know, which is cool. You just invalidate entire class by just giving you items. And you have so much more pointless items that like, why did they even bother? Like a lot of the items just like restore HP. You have like 30 items and most of them just restore HP. It's like so stupid. Like you don't even use that. Cause like why would you? Like most of it just restore HP and has like meaningless and insignificant effect. Like and like half of the cast just break the game. Half of the cast is completely useless. It's the worst balancing I've ever seen. And people say the persona is unbalanced. Like no. Like that's not true at all. Like I haven't seen a worsely balanced like turn-based RPG like ever like that. One character just breaks the game once fully buffed and you can like buff it like very easily like and every single boss is over in 2 turns. Like what the like this is so stupid. Like it's the stupidest combat I've ever seen. Yeah, it really is like that. Like again, I did a speedrun of all cutscenes. Once you have the like, and get this right, characters don't even go with their specialty. So if you get a character toward the story, then like you don't get their specialty actually. So you know you have to grind them to unlock the one skill that they are special at. Because characters when they join they are garbage. Like literal garbage until you grind them a few levels. This is what the speedrun does, by the way. Like, I only grind to get necessary levels, and then I stop fighting enemies completely. Around the 4th dungeon, like I said before. It's so dumb. Like you just basically avoid combat after that point. Once you have the necessary skills, you can just beeline through everything. Like, because the skills just break the combat so hard. It's very stupid. Like skills should not like invalidate combat. Like if you like yeah. Like here, you have skills but they don't invalidate the combat, honestly. Even in Caligula 1 they didn't. Like you just have to use all of them. Like you don't like break the combat in half just by like learning a few skills. Like that's not how this should even work. That's just bad balancing. Like you think I'm joking, but Caligula 2 really plays that way. Overdose as well. Like this is not the, like Caligula, Overdose and 2 are not the same games at all. So like you know, they are, like I said, they are one of the worst. Like I would say that Caligula 2 is one of the worst turn-based RPGs to ever exist. Because it barely holds together. I would honestly say that Final Fantasy is better balanced. It's like, you know. And it's Final Fantasy we're talking about. But like the combat would not exist if Historia just did their own thing, honestly. Suspicious area to the south, what is it? Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, we have to go through the another boss. Yeah, this is like basically a boss rush though. Like it doesn't have much of an exploration, but I really do like this game. That's why I'm speedrunning it, honestly. But yeah. Again, I really want this game to get into Longathon. It's a really fun game. I've talked about it during Infinity Moment. And like I really wish Longathon was like more popular. But like, you know, SAO games in particular barely attract any people. Like maybe 70 people at most. And like I tried so hard to make it actually, to make the speedrun actually fun to watch and stuff. So yeah. I'm glad that the people who watched it are actually... Okay, hold on. I'm getting completely... I need to go to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's more popular in Japan. But I really like the games, honestly. And I'm actually gonna be really excited for Varlet. Because... Varlet, you know? Because Varlet's gonna be AQURIA's doing like a pure turn-based RPG. And I don't believe they're gonna fumble this thing like a Historia did. Because they, like, here's the thing with AQURIA. They actually do very quirky systems, like, extremely quirky. And like, you know, the essay of fandom just doesn't like quirky stuff. They just want something standard, you know? Oh, by the way, we need to defeat this giant golem. Like I said, I really do like the designs of the enemies here. Like, honestly, it's not AAA, yeah, Among Us Polish, yeah. And some, like, the Caligula Effect 2 fans want like a third game. Like, what for, actually? Like, why do you want the third game? To be basically the same thing again? But, like, you know, with different characters and with even worse partner system? Like, come on. The only thing I would be confident if AQURIA just made Caligula 3. Because, as like, even if the writing would not be great, at least the battle system would be playable. Like, I'm not even like, you know, mean or anything. I just really think that the battle system would be actually playable and fun, and not stupid. And you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna knock you down. Like, I don't really want to abuse this too much, because I don't want to, you know, abuse this so much because, you know, it's very slow to actually do this. But you know, I actually really like, you know, even the way that it does effects, you know, the particle effects, right? Like AQURIA does. I really like it. So, you know, that's bong. Come on. There we go. Come on. He doesn't even attack now normally. Like, please use a skill. Okay, cool. You're not gonna use a skill, huh? There we go, this bullet now. But Kirito, you can do it. Oh my god, no! Kirito! Ah, yeah, that's normal though. Hard difficulty is that way. Oh my god, this one. This is kind of like a problem with using the guaranteed knockdown. Because it's a very heavy risk reward situation. Because you will deplete the gauge super hard. And you have to fill it again if you want to do stuff. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god, no! Yeah. Okay, cool, it's fine. I really missed both counters here, that's a little bit. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. This could have gone a little bit better though. And there we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah. I really like I really enjoyed this game because of the battle system. No matter how often I play it, it's always very fun. Because I really like Caligula's combat system. What can I say? Honestly, like, this is what makes me excited for Ballet though. Because I really believe it's gonna be fun. Because they always do quirky stuff. Like... like, the reason that people like Fatal Bullet and my Fatal Bullet also in particular, but like, okay, hold on, I need to hit this thing. There we go. That like, because it's not quirky. Like, the battle systems that Dims have, and like, Lost Songs battle system, like, those systems are not quirky. And I really don't like them as much. It really is, yeah. Especially, like, I know you can get fatigue from it, right? But like, like, you know, you can be fatigued with anything if you just like, you know. I really think that I've played this game for 300 hours, honestly. Okay, what is it? Chapter 3, there we go. There we go. And now because it had a collab, you will have Minato Aqua here. She's gonna be forever immortalized in this game. And like she's stuck here. I need to actually get the thingies there though. So I need to actually get through the city to actually get thingies. But like that's gonna be Minato Aqua. But yeah, you will see her. I just need to collect thingies because skills. And I also will be buying stuff, yay, hooray. But yeah, this is the main hub basically. It also has a really cool scenes with the characters. Like, you know, the character scenarios, right? Remember those? Those are back, kind of. And you erase them in the same way as in Caligula. Yeah, I know. You actually sent it to me. To be quite honest, I really hope that I will get, like, you know, the Caligula video out, like, at most after summer. Like, you know, I don't know how the commentary is gonna go. Because, like, you know, I don't really do good commentary in my opinion, but like... okay, hold on. I need to make sure that... I think I don't need to do that. I don't need the weapons. I probably will upgrade the weapons, like, after this thing, though. I need to make sure that I get the skill points now. I just want the skill point thingies first. Again, these are very important because you get 5 skill points per you know, when you actually get one. So you actually have to like search and stuff. So yeah, like I don't think Minato Aqua is here right now. I think she's gonna be there pretty soon. But yeah, I need to go get the thingies. You get skill points by leveling up, obviously, and by picking these up. Just like in Caligula, yeah. I know I said that a lot, but yeah. Here we go. And like I said, I enjoy that you can have, like, you can have so many different characters. Like, you can have 50 characters even with here. And you have, like, character scenarios, episode quest, right? See? See? Here, I just need to get... Yeah, I need to get, like, to the shop. Yeah, there she is! There she is! Hello, Minato Aqua! Gonna be fully immortalized. Rank 15, hello. The character...
Hi, konnichiwa.
Okay. I need info. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything for Kirito right now. But I will need food soon. And yeah. Oh, my mountain pad. I really like mountain pad. Network, yeah. Yes. Again, I really do like this game a lot. You don't have weapons? Okay, attack. Alright, I have this. On. here. You have to actually like, you know, equip stuff on. Oh. Kirito. Again, you are basically like, you know, getting your equipment to do more chip damage. Oh, yeah. I actually really like the soundtrack. I really like the dark fantasy vibe they went with. I don't know what it is, you know, but like I really do like it. Oh my god, I need to. Okay. I like spiders. I just really like how the fights look so epic. Like, the game casually is very fun. Like, I really enjoyed. I know I had to pay like I paid kind of a lot for the deluxe edition, right? But I really enjoyed it. I wasn't like disappointed. I just really wanted like more locations to explore. That was my biggest gripe, is that I really wanted more locations to explore because I really like the art direction of all of them. And you know, the soundtrack as well, like, it was so cool. I like spent so much time in this game. And I didn't really even, you know, I wasn't even regretting any second of it. I know that some people just like wanted AQURIA to dissolve because of that. Like they wanted to, some like really angry people were like, I hope everyone in AQURIA gets fired, but like, I really don't think that was the nicest thing to say. Like if you don't enjoy a game, then like, you know, then you just don't. then you just don't like play something else. I don't understand. Okay, I think this one doesn't open here. It's like, oh maybe yeah, because Kirito is killing me. Like, honestly, I would even bring this game with me to the afterlife, you know? And Caligula too. Basically, the whole AQURIA's catalog I would bring. The games that I like. Because I really do like this game a lot. You know, even if you go buy reviews online, you would be thinking, oh my god, this is the worst game ever. But like I said, if the price is the issue, the game has a sale. And it's gonna be on sale for like... I think 30 euros or something. Or like 20, maybe something like that. But something like it's, again, if you are a patient gamer, you can like get games for cheap, honestly. Or you know, you can like like play the demo too. Like if you, I'm happy because this game has a demo. You know, so that if you don't like the demo, then like why do you, like, you know, you don't have to play it, right? Especially. Yeah. And like I hate Furyu in particular because, again, these developers just want a job, right? They really want to make some cool games, and then Furyu just gives them so many like bad conditions, right, to make a game. Or like, you know, like not a lot of money or budget, right? Like that's not a really good environment to make games in. And they force them to release like on a specific date, and the games often release broken, and then people like wonder why like Furyu games are so bad. Even though the developers I don't think would be bad necessarily. It's just that, you know, the way that Furyu operates, be it figures or you know, be it like games and such. it doesn't really go well with the. Okay, hold on. Where's the to go with the? Yeah, I need to go around. Yes. Yeah, I just went around for no reason, but like yeah, there we go. Come on, what is it? Oh no, no, I cannot sadly. I need to know pub. I need to know pub. That's a lot. That's a little bit much. I cannot need to sheet this. Come on, no, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, no. I was like really, hey, there's a shiny, and then yeah, the enemy's gonna be there, like, yeah, so. But yeah. Don't I? I'm gonna go through the. This is why I'm practicing, because of this thing. Because like, you know, there's a lot of loops. Like, you know, the game has a lot of looping design where, you know, you actually... Okay, no. Yeah, I just went around for no reason. I mean, that's why I'm practicing, I suppose. I don't know how much he had, but like the one dude that crapped on the game was like, you know, I finished the end game and like, you know, oh my god, what was this game? The game had a demo. He went and bought the full game, despite the game having a demo. Like they gave you like basically all the mechanics for. Like with the first chapter, and you get the first chapter like as a demo. How can you like, you know, not play the demo, then play the full game and expect, you know, the game will be something else? Like, I don't understand you. Like, but like if you just hated that much, you should have played the demo first and see, okay, this is not for me, and like, you know, right? So yeah, that's how, you know, that's how I would approach it, honestly, personally speaking. Like, play the demo if the game has one and say, okay, do I want to buy it on release? Do I want to wait? Is this game worth the asking price for me? Like, am I enjoying myself? I actually enjoyed the demo, right? So like, yeah. Nah, the figures actually, I've looked at the recent figures that they even like released like some new ones, right? But like they just don't really look great. And if they have quality control issues and ask for a lot of money, then that's a bit of a problem. Like you buy a figure to have a cool decoration, right? You don't want it to be half-assed. Yeah, I mean. I have the Miu figure. I think it's nice, but I have it like really safely done. Like like there are very like, you know, delicate parts of her, like the strings of like, you know, the fabric that she has, like the strips, right? The ribbon. The ribbon is very fragile. Like I have it, you know, on my desk. Is just that like, you know. It really is kind of fragile, that figure. It wasn't cheap though. You know, when I got it, so, you know. But I honestly avoid any Furyu figures from this point on. It just baffles me that like, a company can like release like, you know, just so much of a bad figures and like charge so much for it, especially when there is like so much competition. Unsurprising, you know. But yeah. I really don't want to get any more furry figures. I do have Ryzen, like I said, from Toho, you know, the furry figure, and like that one doesn't. That one has like one ear that doesn't fit. Also, there is some racism against pigs, like orc people, pig people, right? What is funny is that those figures depreciate in value, like a lot. Like, quite heavily, compared to the other, like, figures. They depreciate in value so hard. Like, because I don't know if people don't really want them, but like, they really get on sale, like, really fast. I mean, yeah, I believe that, but the recent ones that I've seen, it's just like, yeah, like yeah. Like, again, I wouldn't, you know, be like, you know, disappointed in Furio, right? But like it's just like, if you ask this much for a figure, and the figure is of a low quality, right? Like, isn't that like a ripoff, right? Like, you know, you want the figure to look good. Especially since it's a decoration. Again, yeah, talking about this game though, I really like the locations here. The Dark Territory. Like, I've seen some of my friends and, like, you know, acquaintances said that this game is not AAA graphics. You know. But like, this game is like a game from, like, you know, 42 people studio. And I think it's a pretty good looking game, all things considered. Like, I've seen games looking much worse and costing like much more. Like, I don't think the game looks really bad. Like, I really do like how this game looks and sounds. And like, that's like, you know, it's kind of bad for me because, like, well, like, I sometimes feel like really awkward saying that because, but like, I really do like the modeling and everything in this game. Kind of makes me sometimes wonder if like, you know, like, why do I like, you know, the more quirky stuff, or like more of a universal like games, right? But like, I really don't think that I would like to, you know, would like to have a different personality, like, or a different tastes, because I really do like the quirky stuff. Especially if it like works really well. Ooh. Like, I really love the soundtrack of this game. I actually got the soundtrack and art book, and you can even see the art book in the on the stream now. I have like scrolling images. And again, I really like the music in this game so much. And like I said, Caligula battle system, like, come on. Like, it's not a bad game, as you can see. Like, this is not like a bad video game at all. Like, despite what you would see on the internet. It might be not to your taste, but I really, like, I don't think it's like, you know, because the game is badly made or programmed. Yeah. I still got like a decent amount of playtime for it. Like, I honestly, you know, I honestly don't really mind that much, honestly. Okay, that's defense. Oh my god, I didn't upgrade Lisbeth. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit bad. I forgot to upgrade Lisbeth though. Forgot to upgrade. Okay, can I do that, please? Oh yeah, I can. Give me that. I forgot to upgrade Liz. What is that? I need to Prayer, Heart Strike. I need Mjolnir, which is... Yeah, I forgot to upgrade Liz, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot. Potency plus and no. Okay, cool. There we go. Liz. Oh my god! Oh no. Okay, where's Liz? There we go. Yeah, I need to actually, like, you know, even like after battle I need to actually... I forgot to give her Mjolnir hammer. Hold on. Forgot. I forgot to give her a skill will. There we go. Variable blow, double cleave. Makin's bloodline. Yeah, I need to get her. You have like palette, and you can actually get, like, you know, healing items. You have like 8 spots to use it from though. I need to give her Mjolnir. There we go. Yeah, like, because you can deflect the defense actually. Of this thing, of this bullet. Kirito. Oh no, it's a different skill. I'm stupid. Oh, it's defense. Oh. Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, the defense break is a little bit tight though. Yeah. No, that was from Hollow Fragment actually. The glitch, if you think that. In Infinity, this actually works well though. Ow. Okay. Yeah, Liz is basically completely... Like, Liz is poisoned now. Thankfully, she can out-heal the poison. But, like, holy crap. Like, she has like... a okay, hold on. There we go, thank you. Yeah, that was a little bit fumbled though. Like I said, there's like so much time to save still. But, you know, I forgot to actually, like, hold on. And I need... do I have the whip? I still don't have the whip, right? So I need to do skill 3. Okay, Heart Strike is defense up. For better survivability, Heart Strike, there we go. Cracked Shield, Impervious, I don't need that. Attack based on defense. Take some defense for attack, no. I mean, maybe later on, guard guard. To play a body that body's has been guarding. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's go with shield. I don't need that. Dual wield, no. Bows, there we go. Limit strike, impervious. Low chest broken enemies, yes. Tempering of the soul, SP cost minus. Hail of chaos is gonna be important. Yeah. Hail speed, hail of bullets. Chain burst power, perfect, yes. Demonic archer. Since the enemy after Sinam is passed. Not right now. Tempering of the soul. Low aggro attack, no. I think... I mean the Integral Meteor, I'm gonna do with it. I need... Charge Break, okay, cool. Oh, adds 12. Integral Meteor 16, okay, cool. This is why, you know, the skills are important, because I want to have more party members to actually break stuff with. That's why you actually get the skill points, because you want, like, you know, skills and stuff. It's not like the skills break the game or anything. It's just that you would rather have them enhanced than not. Right? It's like getting support skills in Caligula. They are very cool. There should be one. And like the main priority in the early game is to get as many skills as possible on the party composition you plan to use, so that you know, you can actually have the full benefit of these skills. I'm pretty sure there's like one. Like there's a skill point. I know that it is. I just. Please. Come on. Yeah. This is why I need practice. I know it's there. Yeah, teleportation. Okay, I might find it later then. I'm pretty sure it was there somewhere. But like... Come on. Am I misremembering? There should be one. Looking for the little thingies on the ground. Yeah. I don't feel like... I think it was like... Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe I'm tripping. I was sure that there would be one. It's fine. I can get the demonic archer like later on, I suppose. Hold on, maybe... Yes, there it is, oh my god. I knew it's there, oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew that it's there. Like, I knew it's there, so... one of my favorite areas, the mountain top path. Very cool, like... very cool, like, you know... soundtrack here. And I do like the guitar riff here. Great. I'm gonna go and try to have the enemy not follow me because I'm gonna get it later. Okay. Oh. The reason I need the skill points is because of I really need like the enhanced skills on like characters. The reason I have Dorothy here is because she can have debuffs, you know. But like she's not gonna be the best party member, honestly. And Kirita won't have dual wield though. Like, so like, you won't have him dual swords for much longer. As soon as I get the weapon, he will have it, and then it's gonna be having it like for the rest of the game. Come on, one more. Okay, come on. Oh, I don't have SP, come on, I see. Bonk. Yeah, a little bit slower because two characters instead of 4. Again, this is not the most optimized thing so far, but that's why I'm practicing. I haven't practiced this game in like a long while. There's like a lot of time to be saved, and I do mean a lot. So yeah. I can add party now. Yeah. You cannot add party while in battle though, so. Okay. Blaze. Oh yeah, I do have Blaze, I'm stupid. Shinon Dorothy. There we go. I actually will have to have some skills for Kirito as well. Sadly, the ultimate skills here are only unlocked when you do the excessive grinding, which a little bit sad face though. So you won't see them in the speedrun, but okay, I need Integral Meteor. Charge break, there we go. Skill palette, Shinon. Integral Meteor, Chain Stream, yes, Hell, Bullet, Strike Nova, and Child of Chaos. Instead of Markings, Bloodline, Blessing of Paradise still will. I don't think I need Blessing of Paradise is like, yeah, it's that. Agriculture, remove status effects, spray of Demonic Archer, living. Again, this game is like I said, you're playing Caligula. What can I say? This game is not about, I would say it's not like super power fantasy either. So like yeah, if you go into the game with that mindset, you will be disappointed. Come on. That's why I have the arrows ready though, because I want to make sure that enemies don't. I also really like the lava, like look at this. This is some really nice looking lava. Look at that. For me, this is Caligula effect too. The real Caligula effect too, right? Like, you know the image, right? I want Caligula effect too and Caligula effect too. I said the real Caligula effect. I honestly think that it would be a fun game if Historia just didn't try to like make the same thing over again and just didn't have the AQURIA's battle system like as a base, and it would be actually really good. But because they just didn't have any ideas how to approach a sequel, or like they just didn't test the battle system or whatever. We have that nonsense instead. Yeah. So, that's kind of like very disappointing actually. Hold on. Yeah, I can actually teleport. There we go. So I can teleport. Yay! Teleporting is great. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, like, I've heard that some people find it fun, and like Tales of fans just didn't like it. So I haven't played. I have it. So I don't know what to think of it. Like, I haven't played it yet. I still have games that I haven't even finished. So like, but I did finish this game though. But like, yeah, I just really want to see if it's that bad as people say it is, or if it's like something else, or if it's some kind of hybrid like Caligula is, like in a sense that it doesn't know what it wants to be. Cool. So yeah, as you can see, I have very much fun with the speedrun. Yeah, they do this SAO collab, yeah. So yeah, this makes me really okay. There we go. I do have the collab DLC though. Hold on. Yep, I have it actually. But you can bet that I will actually play Warland once it comes out. You know, in September. I actually will set up a set time so I can play it as long as possible. Because, you know, because I'm really actually, I really want to see AQURIA's take on turn-based RPG again. Even though they do, you know, action RPGs most. Okay, dual wield. 100 maces. I need whips though. Probably should get right. Let's right. Yeah, there we go. I need to this one. I'm in a city break. Entire, but there we go. Yeah, whips are gonna be really cool. Yeah, I actually don't mind Kirito. He's not my favorite character, honestly, but I'm honestly not ashamed of liking SAO. Especially because the games are super fun. I actually am waiting for an SAO team board game. They say that you can play it by yourself. Like SAO team board game. Like they say players 1 to 4 and 30-minute playtime, 10 plus age rating. So, you know, if you can play a board game by yourself, that's gonna be probably fun. Not emotions. I need to see if yeah, I can just go here. Yeah, I teleported a little bit farther away. There we go. But yeah, as you can see, I have a lot of fun actually playing this game. Especially when I can actually talk about it with other people. Such as yourself. Like I said, I really do like every time I play it. I just get lost in the music and stuff. And you know, the battle system is really cool too. Gonna be like, if I manage to do the Caligula video, I'm gonna also make some videos about this one as well, because you cannot talk about this game without mentioning Caligula. Ironically enough. I still don't have the whip, right? I don't. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's gonna be another boss though. Yeah, this is a mantis. What I do like about this game too is that you can swap like, okay, I don't have whips now, I don't have entire, but like once Kirito gets whips, I do get the entire, and I will set up his skills on the power. Like I will have to actually, everyone actually needs to get new macros. Because I actually need like the counter skills to be on this palette. Oh, bullet. Kirito, very well. Oh my god, no, I pressed the wrong button, I'm stupid. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, like, you can actually have like this command menu to completely pause the game. So it's exactly like Caligula. But obviously in a speedrun, that's not really good because, you know, because you want the party members to attack continuously, because they do damage. So, you know. So actually, I have to do this in real time. Even when I'm using the command menu. So that's kind of like, you know. Ooh. There should be another thingy though. If I find it. But yeah. Actually, been like, you know, oh, there's one. Come on, please, like, leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Come on. Okay, cool. Because, come on, why? Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I really want these skill points. Come on, I forgot. Oh my god. I wanted to set up the one of my hated and favorite areas at the same time. I wanted to set up one point there, but yeah, this one is also kind of like pain of butt to navigate for me. But I really do like the aesthetics. But I did enjoy the story of this game quite a lot. Obviously, I'm here for the gameplay. What kind of like saddens me is that like people just like a lot of people on the internet, especially those that play JRPGs, don't really think of the RPGs as like, you know, games, and they are just here for the for the story. Like, you know, especially with like, you know, other stuff like video games, no one really talks about the gameplay. Or like, you know, any of the other stuff. Okay, I'm just sorry, I'm just on autopilot at this point. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a little bit later on. Yeah, that's my PTSD later on. But like, yeah, this area will have actually a really dangerous boss fight later on. But yeah, this is like I said, this is a longer game, but I don't mind. But it's a fun game anyway. But at least it was for me. I actually really liked the combat a lot. I spent a lot of time just battling enemies. So I just really find it a little bit of a shame that like people just don't talk, like, you know, just talk about the combat much. Actually, because like main draw for me is like for RPGs in general is the combat. Like I like story too, but if a combat is bad, then I just don't really want to see the story. Come on, okay, I need to kill these two. Come on, dudes. And yeah, you can actually link all of these, like, you know, skills together, so that you don't have any of the delay. When you see the blue star on a skill, the game even tells you this. Then if you time it well, then you don't have any of the delay. I'm actually terrible at that. But yeah, I really like the soundtrack of this area in particular. Again, pick up thingies. The thingies are important in Last Recollection. Yes. There we go. Fine. And yeah. I still need to, like, you know, save some money because I will be purchasing equipment later on. So that I can, you know, survive and stuff. Or like not survive, but, you know, do a little bit more damage than, you know, than I'm gonna be doing otherwise. Yep. Come on. I think I cannot do that now because my... Yep. I'm stupid. I need to teleport. Yeah, I cannot teleport now. Yeah. Cannot teleport because... Yeah, there we go. Would be nice if I actually like you know, looked at the prompts, you know. So that I like the fast travel is really cool. Like -7%. Yeah, charge break. I need to do that. Bloody garden is second. Lower HP attack and fine. Downtime. Bullet break. Yeah, I will need to go through this. Yeah, I need to go through dump pad and. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... No. I think I'm gonna go like, you know, to... Assuming I haven't been there already. I need to get... not here. I need to get like another thingy that I know it's further in the back here. Just don't know where exactly. Cause like, you know... I haven't played this game in a while, so like... I'm a little bit like rusty at the speedrun, but yeah, there's like one that I want to get like here. Bleh. Come on. Yeah. I might have been there though, which kind of will make it a little bit awkward. But I know there is a thingy underground near where the witch is. Unless I'm no, am I think I might misremember. Because like there are like two cities and I might misremember. I think I'm misremembering actually. Fine. I got scenes. There we go. Hey, Obsidian Castle Town. Whoopee. There we go. Finally, we're gonna go into the town and just you know, get some more thingies on the ground. And there's gonna be an epic battle though. Yay! Like a 5% fight. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I cannot teleport there yet. There we go. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I have to go through this. Obviously. Always don't forget, yeah, you won an auction, nice, cool. It's not an open world now. But yeah. A linear. Gonna be a Switch tutorial. There we go, bonk. Hey Dorothy. Yeah, I really did like, you know, the Dorothy story. That, I mean, she's the main focus, but to give it a Switch. Like when I played this game, I actually played as Shinon exclusively. But you know, playing as Lisbeth is like really cool. Come on, dudes. Okay, I need to actually go and... I'm gonna be like, you know, replacing Kirito's skills once he gets a new weapon type, honestly. There we go. But push that breaker. Push, push, push. You need to push. Okay, one more, one more. Ah. Okay, cool, nice. Again, that's what you really want to do. Yep. I mean, if you notice, she's like a plaster that's like, you know, splits image. There we go. Hey. There we go. I guess this is not very much a story-driven game. But at least you can skip cutscenes. Like a lot of JRPGs were like, you know, very story-based endeavors. Again, it's very important to actually activate the fast travel points because you really want to be able to teleport and not walk all the way around. Yeah, there we go. Kirito can finally get this weapon. He's blocking. Oh. Oh. Good. Let's. And let's go. I don't have anything. In Dorothy, I could technique. I don't think anyone. Yeah, I will be spending money quite a bit later and selling all of this excess stuff. Yeah, like you want to make the main and like sub parameters as high as possible, obviously. Because that actually affects your, you know, overall DPS. Yeah, what a shock, I know. Yeah, before we can proceed on, and then we have to activate like 3 switches there. With the new power that we just got, with this golem thing. Very cool golem thing, I assume. It's like pretty cool. Yeah, I need to actually activate the... Hold on, do I, like... Am I just... No, you... Yeah, you have to proceed. Or... Yeah. I'm one step ahead of the game. There we go. Now I continue. Basically, I will be disarming the poison devices using the little thingy that I just got. They are like spread across the map. But yeah, fine. Bonk. One is he. Bonk. We want to avoid the enemies. Okay, I need to get the... Yeah, I need to do the collapse. There we go. So you have a ring which has different powers, and you just use the ring to, you know, disarm the poison. That basically teaches you how to use this new mechanic. You know, you use it to like open door, like standard dungeon stuff, right? You've seen that many times before. If you played any JRPG ever, then this is a pretty standard mechanic. You just have a thingy to make you progress through stuff. Yeah. I need to go backwards. There we go. Yeah. Come on, no. So yeah. Go bong, yeah. Hey, nice comfy 2 hours. We haven't even hit the mid game yet. Hey, gonna go dash here. I need to collapse this. With the power of the seal, the boulder comes to dust. Anyway, very easy fights, as you can see. Come on, are you fighting something, guys? Guys! Come on! Why do you have to fight this lizard, guys? Like, come on. Dude. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay, one more device remaining. Yep. There we go. Like again, this combat system is great. You can tell that I miss Caligula, right? So like, yeah. I miss it very much. I need to recharge the thingy. Because, no, I probably don't need. No, I need to recharge. Because I need to do a collapse one more. Oh wait. Ah, I see. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Just wanted to teleport, but cannot be. You know. You should be following the story. You know? Not here. I think it's. Charge. Oh, we charged it. Then I need to open the last complete. Not here. Come on. I just need to like, you know, go where the rock is. There's like, you know, there's like a rocket that it's a little bit hidden. And you have to actually destroy that to actually get to the device, the last one. So, you know. It's here, I'm pretty sure. I need to kill these enemies though. Yep. Normal attack, normal attack, normal. Ah. There we go. There we go. Is there like one more? Come on, really? Nice. Yeah. So collapse here. There's collapse. Okay. Collapse, I think. Oh no, I don't need to. Just need one. Yeah, and then we gotta report and move. Like I said, the early game is not too bad with the enemy health. It's just that you know, the late game is gonna be. I mean, honestly, like I say that the end game has enemies that have like 10 million HP or something, but at the same time, you are fighting end game like basically end game content. So like, you know, the enemies will take a while. You know, it's part for the. And like I said, this game is not about melting enemy health bars too hard. Like that's not the game. That's not the vibe that the game. The game is pretty much balanced for you not doing that. Which is why the criticisms are by people who just want to press a button and enemies die in 2 hits. And yeah, like Fractured Daydream, because it's a multiplayer thing, it has like combat like that, right? But you know, because like Fractured Daydream is conceived like as a multiplayer, you know, quote unquote live service battle arena, right? So like it has that kind of design. And like people just wanted something like that, honestly, and I don't know why, like why would you have to trash this game in particular? Just because it has like a slightly different game design, honestly. Yep. Yeah, like, you know, the end game for this game is pretty, like, you will be fighting a spider that has like 11 million HP on hard mode. It's really, I actually really like that fight, but man, that fight is dangerous. Like, it's a mostly end game boss too. It's great. Like the end game is pretty, it's pretty out there on hard mode. I admit that this is fine so far, you know. Just you wait after we get to the after we get like past the mid game, and it starts to get really. Yeah, not like a hack and slash, no. Like I said, this is Caligula. Like, this is not hack and slash. Like, I mean, it might look that way, but it's not. Okay, yeah, split. Throw the beats. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We need to do some shopping. This fight is gonna be hard. Mostly because it's gonna be two extremely dangerous enemies against Kirito and other person. This fight is really difficult. Because, you know, you have 2 on 2. And that fight, I can game over on that. I'm not even ashamed of saying that this can very highly game over. Like, so far we went to fights that are mostly manageable. From this point on, I can actually game over. Because from this point, the training wheels are off. And I'm not even joking with that statement. I'm just like, you know, saying that's how the game, that's when the game starts to get really... It just gets bad. Okay, let's see. Less bad, combat, sure. Attack down. Anything here that I can use actually? I mean, Dorothy can use that. I dexterity less, but I could actually get sight on that. Gauntlet, that's fine. Any whip good? Be damaged, dexterity, but that one is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna wait on this one. It's not the it's not like really good value on this. Like again, you mostly like optimize, like, you know, the chip damage that you're doing. But you know, some people didn't like that, and they were very vocal about that. There's no weapon upgrading. Oh my gosh, this is not a sword game. This is no weapon upgrading. Like, I mean, weapon upgrading just, like, you know, increases your damage slightly. Like, I mean, it's like, I don't think it's like a bad thing that it's not there, especially since you constantly, like, you need, like, you know, kind of like buying different types of weapons anyway. So, like, you know, it's just kind of like, it's just kind of different approach, but like, who says that every game has to be the same, right? I need to go. I think I did, like, actually get. Yeah, I think I actually got, like, past that. But like, again, it's like, again, this is a very much story-based RPG, like, you know, the older ones. There's very little open world, like, if anything, basically nothing, and I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I really don't want every RPG to be like 3-hour open world epic nonsense, like epic, like, stretched out journey, you know. Like, I just literally don't want RPGs to get longer and longer, like, just artificially. Then, like, some of my favorite RPGs are the ones that are not as long as heck. Just like, if you look at, like, you know, things like, you know, Western RPGs, those are very short, like, main story at least. But you know, you can do a lot of side activities. But like, if you take the main story, like, Western RPGs tend to be really short. Speedrun wise, at the very least. If you saw any speedrun ever, right? I'm gonna save here, just in case I die. Even though you don't need to actually, because gonna get because I'm gonna be fighting with Kirito. Oh no, I forgot. Oh my god, I really actually need to buy the hammer. I forgot. I actually want to buy the hammer just for safety, because I need to have one additional hammer. For Kirito, and some armor. Okay, vitality, dexterity, agility. Okay, cool. It will be Nicholas. I'm gonna get this one. How much do I have? This game doesn't have that much weapons, so I'm gonna get the Congo armor. And then I'm gonna get the hammer.
いいの買えただろ
Again, like, yeah. Now you need sickle. I don't need a sickle. That's for Dorothy. I need for Kirito because the hammer actually. You know, he does life spring. So the life spring is constant HP regen, and I also need like, you know, survive this fight, you know, like I don't want to die. And there's a very high likelihood that I will die. On this fight specifically. It is very difficult. It's 2-on-2. There are a couple of fights like that. And, you know... So, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. The thing is, I cannot waste money, though. I needed that for other stuff. I'm gonna get this one. So, yeah. Now that I'm ready... You're gonna go fight Siguro second Fulgrim. Oh boy. This fight's gonna be very hard. Especially because Siguro and Fulgrim really like to work together, and it's gonna suck so hard. As ready as I ever be, yes.
召喚は
オブシディア城へ着いて
So we are talking about how to stop the war, and the war talks are not going well. Yeah, this fight in particular is very hard. I have to be very careful because mostly because like you have only 2 characters against 2, and they have like really high, like really big HP. And the longer they die, like the longer they are alive, the longer they are like ow. That can also happen, yes. Yeah, I'm basically trying to focus fire on one. Because like... Like you basically have to debuff them and try to focus fire on one because like Kirito only survives because of the weapon I gave him, right? Like I really wish I had full party right now. Let me pull it out this way, you know. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I really wish I had full party right now. And you can see what makes it really hard is that they do barely things that you can counter. They have like one counter and that's it. I really like when you do a perfect step, then the screen darkens. It's so epic. Oh, come on. This is why I get Kirito the club. Okay, hold on, I need to... And you cannot even use the guarantee down because you have like 2 party members only. So like you really have to survive here because like if you die, that's a massive time loss. This is why I equip Kirito the club, you know, because like this is absolutely a mess. This fight is a mess. Especially since like you cannot really focus fire like only one of them. Especially because the other one just keeps interfering, really. Like this is the reason I give him the club. Even though you do less damage, that like, you know, it's kind of like... Like this boss fight is brutal actually. Like, I wiped that multiple times during casual playthrough. This is like really hard. Yeah. This one is actually really... Like, yeah, they have like all unique movesets. They have like, they don't have many movesets, but like the moves that they do have are just kind of like... Do you see how Kirito just like has still the HP? It's because like, you know, it's because of the club skills. Like, Berkeley keeps dying so hard. I'm gonna wait until the awakening because I want to activate it once. Come on, no, oh my god. Yeah, see the problem with like constantly dying is because the because like once you die, you take longer and longer to revive. That's the catch. So you are not expected to die too much. Because, okay, cool. Activate that. Come on, no. Come on, come on, I just want to activate the awakening. There we go, cool. There we go. Nice! Cool. Yeah, they are really cool. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. I'm out of awakening, it's fine. Like I said, if I didn't have the hammer, I would be kind of screwed. Come on. Come on. Yeah, like poor Berkeley though. Berkeley is like really not pulling through actually. Again, this is like really hard to focus because like both of them are guarding each other. Thank you. Yeah, like I'm basically making Kirito unkillable because of this thing. And this is why you also want to have upgraded skills, because like you really want to have the upgraded, like, there we go, cool. I really wish I had better stuff for this fight, because like this fight is really one of the really big and difficult spikes in the game. Like there are a couple fights like that, but like these fights are a lot of fun, especially the one that's come after. I really wish I could optimize, like, you know, the fight a little bit more speed-wise, because, you know, like this is the best I can go. This is the best I can do at the moment. Just like with Kirito with club and hope that he doesn't die, really. I think he doesn't die because he has the club, right? But like, still, it's like it's the best that I have for survivability. I really like how every time you swing a skill, oh my god, yeah. Every time you swing a skill, you can actually like, you can actually hear the rumble. Every time you do you do like a slash. If you have vibration like controller, you can see the vibration. It's really cool, actually. Like you can feel every hit. That's actually really cool. My favorite feature, actually. Yeah, like Kirito, because I have the maces, is basically unkillable at this point. Even though Berkeley is like really like just dying over and over. Come on, dude. Like, do you see how they work together though? Those two. Come on. There we go. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Come on, down. Come on, no. Come on. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh god. Come on, Berkeley, you can do it. Just do the chip down. Okay, it's gonna be down soon. Mom's cool, thank you. Like once one of them goes down, it's gonna be easy. Like, ow. Okay, stun, nice. Cool. Still don't have SP, I need to recharge a little bit. Oh my god, stop with this, please. Ow. Come on. Nice, okay, one more. Okay, please, Berkeley. I'm gonna wait until Berkeley like wakes from the being dead, and like then I'm gonna just be cool. Yeah, this is why I have like one-hand maces, actually. I'm just gonna wait until Berkeley's like, you know, Berkeley like, you know, stops being dead, and then I repeat the awakening, so that I can heal him and do my... Come on, it didn't come through, come on, dude. Okay, Berkeley. Okay, cool, that's fine. Now I can rip that. Okay, cool, you can do it, like... Go, Berkeley, go. Yay! Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. I really want to make him... Okay, cool. And alright, cool. I thought that he focuses Kirito actually, because Kirito just... Kirito can actually do... Okay. I don't have that, so I have to actually... Like, I practically don't need even Steel Will though. Because like, I actually don't need Steel Will because like... because I'm actually not dying, so I probably should need to do something else. Especially if when I have like 100 maces actually. I really wish that like, you know, Berkeley just didn't die as much. Come on, you can push the brake, really. Come on. To push the... Oh my god. Yeah, Berkeley is just out of commission again. I really wish I had full party for this. Like I'm not dying, and just like, you know, I would really appreciate the help. There we go, come on. Okay, now I don't have the gosh. Please don't die from this. Please don't die from this hammer. Come on. Okay, cool. There we go. Thank you. I need to. Okay, he's almost dead. That's fine. Yes. There we go. Come on. Thank we go, that's over. Oh my god, oh this fight is something, alright. No, I didn't die. I specifically give Kirito the club so that he doesn't die. Because I actually tried to do this with 200, like the 2 swords, and it's impossible actually. Oh god. Well, here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Welcome to hell. Give me that whip. Big hammer. That whip. Welcome to hell. This is gonna be very like this is gonna be 5 against 4, and it's gonna be a like kind of a madness here. Yeah, the Obsidian Castle fights are something alright. All of them actually. But like, you know, it's not that bad. It's just, yeah. Definitely gonna try to optimize it a little bit more though. You know, okay, hold on. I need to get party now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Bloody Garden. Yes, I need Kirito to get this. Speed -5, equal over HP. That might be fine. Teardrop is critical resistance 5 decay. Effect duration on enemies. What's this then? Defense of perfect step. Force attack. -3 for weakness. Break skill speed, sonic beat. Yeah, I need to do. Yeah. Bullet break. And I need a Shinon actually. Debuff skill enhancement. Yeah, I need like a little bit more. Passive effect. Potency effects, yes. Again, this is very much technical. You know, very much a technical speedrun. This because the game is very simple, right? Oh. Like, this is not a complex video game or anything. Like, everyone can actually play this. Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, this is the arena. Enjoy. 5 enemies against 4. Yeah, Shinon is completely dead now, as expected. Yeah, I'm actually trying to like focus fire at least one, so that like I don't have to fight 5 enemies instead. Because Ishkan has a lot of health. Dorothy is dead. Okay, cool. Someone actually protect me. Yeah, and the problem with that, they just actually like, you know, run away too much. Yeah, that's basically a fight club, yeah. Ishkan basically loves fighting, so, yeah. Oh no! Come on, don't, please, Liz. Okay, I need to actually focus on Chino now, because Liz is out of commission. This is kind of a problem, because... Problem in numbers, actually, there we go. Hey, Getsue, nice. I need to focus on it. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Like, Ishkan is not that bad. The issue is that like a lot of he has like a lot of other party members. Yeah. So this is why I also upgrade like Kirito's whip and Shinon's bow because you know, because of their skills to make it a little bit better now. At least the game tells you if you defeated everyone. So I need to only like defeat Ishkan now. Very slippery though. Sadly, he doesn't use doesn't use like, I think he doesn't use any attacks that can be countered. So like Kirito's gonna be a debuff bot now. Because that's what the whips are for, you know? He also has stun resistance, which is a little bit concerning. Again, Ishkan is a little bit ass in that like he doesn't really use skills to be countered with, so he's basically uncounterable. He's using fists. He's like Akihiko, right, in Persona 3. Yeah. So the basic, so the strategy is like, you know, just to focus him down. And basically debuff him as much as possible, actually. Okay, one more. There we go, cool. Come on, Liz, no! Okay. Oh, yeah, if someone actually helps you, then like, you know, then you get like fully healed, you know. Like I said, this combat system is basically Caligula based, so, you know. If you enjoy that game, you will enjoy this one. Obviously much more fast paced. Big shock, but this is what Caligula, you know, tried to be. And then Historia just went and made whatever they made with it. Like, this is what they actually, like, you know what's kind of funny? It's because, like, some people, like, you know, think that Caligula's combat system doesn't work because you have to watch the timeline. But, like, you don't have to do that, actually. Like, you're not supposed to play Caligula, like, every attack. Just do, like, the massive combos every time. Like, you know, that, like, you know how slow that would be? Like, you just need to attack and, like, you know, do the countering and combos, like, if not, like, if you have, like, if you wanted to, like, you know, set up combos, sure, but you shouldn't do that for every attack, like, you will see that when I do the Caligula next week, but, like, like, I'm never fiddling with the timeline almost, in Caligula 1, actually. Because, like, you know how ass that would be, actually, if you do that for every fight? Like, that would be so slow. Like, you're supposed to attack, like, normally. You shouldn't, like, set up combos, like, all the time. Like, that would be very slow, actually. Yeah, like, I agree with you. Like, they definitely were limited by the hardware, honestly, I think. Like, I honestly could see Caligula being, like, in this very much style. Like, that's what it should have been anyway. Like, even Caligula 1 has the same design, honestly. Like, you know, similar design to this, you know? Like, you know, like... And people think that, like, you know, the Caligula combat system doesn't work. It does, it just... Like, you shouldn't fiddle with the timeline so much. At least Caligula, in a Caligula 1 at least. Overdose made some, like, whatever with it. And Caligula 2, I don't want to even talk about that, but... You know... This is what probably should have been with Caligula, you know. That would be kind of cool and really fun to watch, actually. Like, and people hate this game because they don't like the battle system, because they think it's automated and stuff. Like, I mean, yes, but like, it's like, I really think that you know, it's fun because it's fast-paced, honestly. There we go. Why am I using less instead of Kirito here? Because I want to control her because she has defensive skills. I'm trying to alternate in between Kirito and Liz. Is because of the skills, actually. Liz actually has like skills upgraded that make it so like, you know, you have more defense in fight and stuff. And that's why you don't die as much, honestly. Like, but yeah. Like, my party composition specifically is that way, so that I don't die as like, you know, die as often. But like, you can do casually probably whatever. Like, yeah, technically, like, you know, all of the classes are viable if you invest points in them. Like, I really don't think that, like, a class is bad, like, any single class is bad, because, like, the classes have been balanced, so that, like, no class is, like, overpowered, right? So, and like I said, people, when they talk about Last Recollection, they have issues with either the linearity or the combat system, because they think it's too automated and too button mashy and stuff. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Oh my god, I need to actually... yeah, I need to actually, again, get the camera again. But gonna get... Yeah, this one is actually worse. And... Like, I honestly think that my favorite fights are like the ones that you are not 2-on-2, but there are a couple fights like that, honestly, like that you actually have to go like, you know, here. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dorothy is like, you know, again, I'm using Kirito because of like, you know, the defensive up. And as you can see, Kirito is basically immortal at this point. Yeah, the hard mode is actually, I know it's like longer, especially the end game. End game is gonna be way long, but I really think that it's actually fun to actually do the fights. I think that it's gonna be harder to optimize, honestly, because of how this game is. Like, I think it's gonna be harder to do the speedrun of because it's, you know, you cannot optimize it as much. But like, you know, because of how the combat system is, but I'm gonna try like once in a while. I think it's pretty fun. As you can see, the game is pretty fun. It's just like kind of like, you know, I don't think it's like a very like, you know, like very fun game to optimize speedrun wise because the combat is just very hectic. And it's like the combat is not like broken on any way, so like, you know. But like, I'm certainly gonna try, honestly. Why not, honestly? Like, there's like a couple times when I can, you know, just have optimizations and stuff. But, you know, movement and, like, you know, knowing the route. Like, I really don't think it's gonna be like that kind of game where you will have like clear, you know, well, when you have like clear, you know, hey, I like if I do this, I will have better time, right? But, oh my god, defense. I gotta. And yeah, do you recognize the defense actually is one way? It's like yeah, the single one way actually, like in Caligula 1. It's not like the all-time barrier that you have to actually break to actually. What history made that change? That was like really stupid. But like I said, this game is gonna be harder to optimize. I think. Just because of how the game is playing, like what the combat is. But like the combat is very fun. But yeah, I really think that like, you know, this game really looks beautiful. It's one of the reasons I really like playing it actually. I really need to get Mjolnir Hammer, I'm sorry. Child of Chaos, Steel Will, I don't need that, I need Mjolnir. That is Mjolnir Hammer. With my second, oh my god, that's like kind of difficult. I'm leaning towards like Leafa, or Liz. And I also like Dorothy from this game, to be perfectly clear. Like, I really think that Dorothy is like, you know, Dorothy is like, you know, one of my favorite characters. I'm pretty sure that like she's like, you know, made for this game specifically, but oh my god, I should have done Mjolnir Hammer, I'm stupid. See, that's what costing me time because I'm fighting on optimally. I should have done the defense. I can do defense break actually. I have Mjolnir Hammer, I'm just not using it. And we go, cool. I want them, I need them, yeah. What is your favorite Caligula Effect 1 character though? For me, like, that's hard to choose. I do like all of the girls. You know, I honestly felt it would be really cool if, like, you know, Kirito and Caligula one cast met in a virtual world, you know? Oh my god. Okay, Bonash. Okay, take chapter 4 is gonna go. Like I said, this is a very long game. Hello, Leafa. I actually really only missing Leafa and Silica as my gang. I have the Kirito War of the Underworld figure. You know, the one that he has like two swords. I don't think that the Kirito with the Underworld skin looks pretty cool. He has like you know the blood red sword. It's cool, like pink in this case. So I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I really think that like Caligula one casting and SAO should. If only they were in the same, like with the same publisher. You probably equip the whip to Kirito. There we go. Again, this is one of my favorite, you know, new games. I do really like how it looks. I just really wish that like it wasn't such a divisive game among people. Because it's actually really difficult to talk about it. And why do I actually like it? I forgot. Damn you, Mimics. Alright, hold on. Oh no, it's fine. Where do I need to go? Look for Lupin. Maria Wicked Chicken detonate me. Oh my god, yeah, sure. Cool. I agree with that. She's really cool. Yeah, Maria, like especially like Maria more than Wicked. I just don't know. I just like how she looks. You know, if I knew how Caligula Effect 2 would be, I would have never requested the artwork for Maria and Key. Like, I do have it. Okay. Again? I forgot that it has like multiple of these. Oh no. Or did I forgot to add party? Don't tell me. I think I forgot to add party. I hope it's not gonna, you know, bite me in the butt. Yeah, 2-in-1 package, yes. I forgot to add party again. Oh my god. Come on, I'm so dumb. I forgot to add party. I could have made this a little bit easier on myself. Oh well, it's not gonna be that bad. That's like 2 minutes lost. Especially because of this, yes. This could have been over, if I wasn't dumb. Like, it's not that bad. I just could have... This could have been over if I didn't forget to add party. This could be much faster now. Defense. How dare you stun me? Oh. This is... Yeah, I forgot. This could have been over by this point. I'm stupid. Come on, okay. Because of that, right? Like, I have only 2 party members. I really should, like, remember. This is gonna be, like, way longer than it should have ever been. Because of this. Like, thankfully they don't have much HP. But, you know what happened to me once? I forgot to add party to a major boss battle. I'm not even kidding. I forgot to add, like, I forgot to add party to a, like, a boss battle, that, like, a major boss fight, like, you know, so I had only 2 party members. That was very fun, actually. Yeah, this could have been way faster. You know, ignore me, that was my stupidity. Okay, add party, please. Yeah. Forgot to add Liz, yeah. Just a minor setback here. Will legend marking line urge. I don't think I need a speech, I guess. I'm gonna get the stun. Call of Chaos. I think this stack, but I don't really. Let me get. What is it? As I do have to. Big resistance. Binding Rose. Charge Break. Yeah, I need Charge Break. And I do have already. Bright, yes. Sonic, I do. Dance of Madness, Bloody Garden. A Bombing Swallow. You don't want to have like 2 skills overlap. Yeah. Ooh. Up. Castle. Obsidian Castle down. Yep. Just a minor setback. Just don't forget to add party member. Yeah. I guess like you see, like these chapters are quite long. It's a pretty long game. Even speedrun wise. It's not a really quick game, especially not in hard mode, honestly. That, like I said. We are only approaching chapter 4. I'm just checking if I didn't forget any thingies. Because I still have things to upgrade. So, you know. See if I haven't forgotten it. Okay. I really like these bitches though. Look at these. These are really cool. What? I love them. Such a great dark fantasy. There we go, that's one. Open it. Again, you need to enhance skills. Eye of Decay. Teardrop, critical resistance down. No punishment. Okay, I need to get. Sense of madness. Death on perfect stat. I have decay. Yeah, I need to get like 2 skills on Shin. So yeah. Ogres. Yay, ogres! And ogres are just wolves. Yay! Let's go visit wolves. My sister likes wolves. Okay. Damn it, I didn't activate this one. Oh yeah, I couldn't probably. Go here. This is why it's important to activate the fast travel. Like I said, this game is like a typical JRPG. A lot of cutscenes and some fights. A lot of boss fights, yeah.
いいところで出会いました。
I really like it though. It's like I had so much fun though. Do I activate the point here? You know what? Sure. As long as it's not gonna take too long, sure. Let's go do that. You know, fun fact, Pride actually will make enemies run away. So if you want enemies to like shake off, there is a chance if they are frightened, they run away. Oh, there we go, 7 skill points, yes. More of them, yeah. There we go. And dude, you know what the best part about Kirito having a whip is? Yeah, the best part about the Kirito is like, he just like dances in the air. It's so good. So that means he avoids like majority of the attacks. It's great. Oh my god, who else gonna attack me still? Come on, this is... Yay, bonk. Not like a weak enemy. There we go. Cool. There we go. Now I can... Yeah, long cutscene in a JRPG. Yeah, that's... There we go. At least you can skip it in this game. Look at this desert area. I really love it. And I... you know what? I really love the soundtrack for it. I really do. It's one of the highlights of my... of like, you know, for me. Especially, like, you know, you have to remember, this is like a game from like a 50 people team. You know? And I really think they did a great job. Like, you know. It's also funny because what's essentially my hardest. Yo, anime. SMT, I don't think SMT is hardest. It's just hard for me, honestly. But like, there are people who are better than me, especially at Nocturne. Like, okay, cool. Need to click on the thingies. But like, yeah, like there are people who play Nocturne like, you know, very well. They play every category. Like, there are fanatics for Nocturne SMT1 and SMT2 as well. Like, there are SMT fanatics. I have no... I cannot, like, measure with them. Like, I don't even know how to speedrun Nocturne well. Like, you know... I might try, but, like, Nocturne is a hard speedrun for me. Okay. Need to check the... RNG is scary, yeah. At least this game doesn't have RNG. Like, you know, RNG in a sense that you need RNG to do the speedrun. But like, yeah, Nocturne is pretty scary, especially hard through demon ending, which is the most popular category. I do normal neutral ending, and that one has a really difficult boss in the near the end game that no one route of that game does, because you can skip it in any other ending, including true demon ending. So like, I do like the neutral ending though, so because of the extra boss that you have to fight, extra 2 bosses actually. But like, Nocturne is pretty scary, yes. Like, I think every SMT is pretty scary, if you think about it. Like, Persona less so, especially modern Persona, right? But like, yeah, Nocturne is like, I like SMT is pretty scary as a game. I really need to look for the thingies on the ground though. But as you can see, I really enjoy the speedrun so far. But like, it is a long game, as you can see. It really is, yeah. Even though, like I said, people don't even like speedrunning it because speedrunning this game is actually very hard to optimize. Like, it's not like if I do this, then like I will get a better time. Because like it like basically everything goes, right? So like, you basically approach speedrunning of this game like, you know, I'm gonna do an attempt, and if it happens, it happens. Like, I can understand why some people don't like speedrunning this game, because it's linear and like, because they speedrun it on easy, it's not even that challenging. Like, I think there weren't that many speedruns of this game though. Except I did like hard mode, because I like hard mode. Go, Liz. To be perfectly fair, even Caligula 1 is harder to optimize, like as a speedrun. Caligula 2 has like a couple speedruns on easy mode, because some Japanese players do play on easy mode. Like, Caligula 2 definitely has the most speedruns, it's the most active, because it's pretty much very deterministic. But like, Caligula 2 is like the most speedrun game, because it's very like, you know, it's very linear and very predictable. So Caligula 1 is not that. Like, Caligula Overdose has like one, like, the people only did one speedrun and that's it. But like, you know, it's because the, oh my god, charge again. Like, it's the reason I really like speedrunning this game on hard mode, because like, you know, it's very unpredictable. Like, you just go and either you get it or you don't. Obviously your movement matters, right? But like, okay, I need to get a heart. I need to heal the enemy. Come on, no! I just blew like... Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I didn't, it's fine. I forgot that this game doesn't waste the ring if you misuse it. Oh, bon. We need to lure the fish again. Charge. Come on, kitty. I really should like swap Kirito's moves, so hold on. Okay, oh, I really should stoop. Oh. I legitimately forgot how, because I don't generally use it that much. But no, that's not here. What's this? But no, I don't need that. Where do you like? I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, I need anti-air, bullet break, and jet break. Yeah, binding rods first. Then I'm gonna get the attack down on fright. There we go. Because I want, like, you know, to be able to execute the auto, like this attack, even if I don't have like a speed to cast it. That's why I'm just like if I when I'm gonna optimize the game a little bit more, I'm gonna actually, like, you know, look at every boss and the moveset that it has, and, like, you know, just optimize every single attack to it. Because, like, you can do the auto attack and the effects even when you don't have a speed to cast it. If you are like map it, you know, so like. You definitely want to have like at least something in case you don't have SP, so that you can like actually, you know, break the enemy attacks. I really just should have like broken it a little bit more. It's a little bit. Yeah, there we go. This could have been a little bit faster. Again, you want to like skill like it's, you know, you want to like skill break or counter the enemies as much as possible. You do more damage, you push the Gosh, and again, Caligulon. So, you know, that's what the battle system of Last Recollection basically. I don't need that, right? So we can like bonk. Okay. I wish I could teleport, but there are enemies on my tail, sorry. I'm gonna put this teleport point back. That is. Now I can teleport. Seriously, bless the fast travel. Again, we are not even at the mid game yet. Like, the game is longer than it seems to. It's actually kind of difficult for concentration as well. Giants. I mean, Caligula, you know, compared to this is very short. Like, there's a lot story like to be told, and a lot more bosses actually. I'm gonna kill these. I want to activate the fast travel point in case. A jump. Yay, giants! I don't like how Kirito has the whip beside him. I don't like the whip side of the weapon. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? That like with Caligula Overdose, the director said, I wanted to add whips as a weapon, so that's why the game had to be remade. So if you want to pinpoint one single reason why like official statement of why Caligula needed a remake, because he wanted to add whip users. I think that's a real quote that actually he said. It's I don't know how to feel about that actually. But, you know, that's the reason he gave. It wasn't in the art book. I do have it though. Like, I honestly don't think that Stork is like a very good whip user. If anything, the musicians are kind of like a really worse version of the Go Home Club in some, especially Stork. Stork is like so bad. Like HE is better, but HE is not like for the full game if you want the true ending. So like, you know. I really need to just quote that art book. Like, currently I need to actually record like a landmark tower in the remake, and the remake is like somehow they forgot to put like a light on the windows, so it makes it a giant plot hole though. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, story isn't even that good, honestly, and like, you know, story isn't even that good, and like, yeah, and like with the landmark tower thing where AG dies, right? Optionally, that like they forgot to add light on the windows, which causes a giant plot hole. Which, because they forgot to add the light in the windows, then the reveal that it's suddenly midnight doesn't make sense, because the landmark tower is like the windows are black. Like, I don't understand how they make that fuck up. Like, that doesn't even make sense for the like. Like, I refuse to believe that anyone just look at the finished game. Like, how can you miss that? Like, do you not literally like check the story, or like, you know, because like Mifune then goes like, have we been like, because it was like a bright day, right, when they arrived, and it was the case for the whole tower, right? And then they came into the rooftop and it was suddenly midnight. That's why Mifune was surprised. Like, that's not even a change in that direction. That's just a fuck up. Like, Like that's not like that's the one thing that like, you know, even when you have the, come on, I forgot, I actually did the sword skill here. So like, yeah, even if you have the ridiculous, maybe it's a change in art style that doesn't work. Oh my god, no, not this one. I have so much trouble with this one. Because it's, you know, like, there's like, okay, cool. Yeah, you can. But yeah. We will have another, like, a second power. And we will be using this to blow these tuning forks, right? I really like the dungeon design of this. It's like a nice cavern. I really do like the music on this cavern too, right? So yeah. Again, Last Recollection has like some of my most favorite, like very much like like a really cool set pieces. And not to mention, I really like the art direction. Okay. It's like so much neon and shiny. It's great. But yeah, that's like kind of like a fuck up here. That's not even like, you know, maybe the art direction was intentional, it wasn't, but like, you know, that's the worst part about it. Yeah, Dorothy died again. Oh yeah, this is the problem with like anyone that doesn't have like, you know, maces, because like come on. This is why I have Liz, because of, you know, because she basically doesn't die. But yeah. So yeah, we cannot go there because we cannot like breathe on this, so we need bubbles to actually breathe under, you know, with the poison gas there. I'm gonna like, I really want these skill points still. Because I really want the support skills before the There we go. There's no kill like overkill. Oh my god, there's one more. Oh my. Yeah, these things gonna be very annoying actually. Yeah. Like I said, I had like a Shin Megami Tensei fan who had never seen it before, and he enjoyed like Infinity Moment when I did the all cutscenes run. It's actually a really good. Like I honestly think it's one of my most favorite RPGs ever. And you know, like, and that's a hill that I will die on. Like I die on that hill. Like that game is good. Okay, hold on, I need to make sure they do. I gotta just cannot like come on it. Did I? Oh, please! I hope I didn't. Yeah, I need to go to get the bubbles in the water, like here, but like that. Yeah, yeah, I need to go like to get the bubbles now. No, not here. I'm gonna need to go back and get bubbles from the water. Hello, slugs. Slug. Hi, slug. Yeah, like there's a lot of looping design in this game. Like a lot of up and down. Makes me a little bit confused, honestly. Every time I get through this, because like you get a lot of up and down, like, you know, design of this. There we go. I need bubbles here. Hold on, I need to kill these now. There we go, Liz. Nice. That was a one-hit KO, I'm pretty sure. She finally gets a chance to shine, honestly. He needs it. I like how Liz is basically immortal in this game. Like, because of all of the defenses. So good. And honestly, I really like her outfit though. Story. As far as I'm concerned, she's the main character of the speedrun. And no one can convince me otherwise. like I said, she basically is immortal in this difficulty. Now I need to remember how to get to the beginning. Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, the dungeons are not difficult to navigate for a lot of people, but for me, just this design, like, I really have like problems with any kind of maze, like. Hold on. Am I like I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb, right? Come on, again. I really don't. God, I'm so like, this is not a difficult dungeon to navigate. I shouldn't be this dumb. Please. Please don't be okay, cool. You know, I will be just going through this dungeon, so don't worry. Do what you need to do. It's the one tuning fork. Come on, I'm pretty sure. Okay, thank you so much. Maybe I'll make it like, you know, to the mid game by the time you get back, honestly. Jesus, like, please, newbie, why do you? Come on. Like, am I that dumb? AQURIA. Like, I have to be so dumb. That has to be. Okay. I think I'm. Yeah, go. This door there. Tuning fork, nice. And then I need to do another one. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna save. Okay, I need to get one more stone. Come on, like, hold on it. So... There's like one more I missed, honestly. Come on, like what the... What am I missing? Miasma, you... Stupid. No, that's not it. Like, why am I so dumb? Why am I going around in circles? My god, why am I going around in circles? Like, why am I doing that? Yes, like why was that so hard? Why am I so dumb? Oh my god, really, Kirito? Come on, why? My god, there we go, come. Don't bonk.
どういうことだ。
おう。
No, that's Bullet Breaker. Why am I so bad? Okay, cool. Oh my god, please, I'm stupid, no! Oh, Yes. Cool. Yeah.
父さんはもう
あ
Okay, the alien. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh my god. I already died. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait until she's gonna break her. Gonna find. There we go. Launch. Come on, launch her.
どんな相手でも貫いて食らいなさい。ありがとう。
Like I couldn't have like made it worse right. Oh my god, please. That could have been better. I really think I should, like, you know, optimize this a little bit, because, like, that could have been much better. I really think. Okay, cool, Victor. Hello. Hello, the island.
クソなんてことだ。
セントラルカセドラルのコンソール
Chapter 5, nice. The Death Mode.
俺はカーディナルにかいつまんで事情
お主たちが突然消えた。
カーディナルこの音は東の大門が崩れたのか。すぐに移動しよう。アリスの居場所がつかめなくなる。魂のありかを知りたく。
ブロよし。 第二
キリト君
Ah.
んにちは。ありがとう。いらっしゃい。行ってきな。はい、こんにちは。また来てくれ。見るだけでもいいよ。いいの買えただろ。
いけますか、キリトさん。しっかり。
my god, okay. I should have waited, I'm stupid actually. Come on, right? was a mess. That was actually a mess. I don't.
大し
一度中に入
最後に装備だ。
一度
ああ。嬉しいな。 で決める。ありがとう。
Come on, like I'm so down, like.
任せてよ。分かったわ。私たちなら負けないわ。相手になってあげるわ。
god, no, I am... Oh my god, what... Oh my god, wow! God, I'm so... Come on! Nice.
Yeah.
You did miss like 3 epic boss fights. I'm sorry. Yeah. Fine. There will be some more. You missed like two dragons and the bad guy and yeah. And everyone just got like really cool forms. And and you forgot that I miss actually. I forgot to buy food buffs. Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot to buy food buffs. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
見ていけよ俺
Yeah, that's what you would miss. And yeah,
行ってきな
food buffs.
こんにちは
Oh yeah, awesome. So I actually kind of like had a little bit of a bad time.
いいの買えただろ
You know, yeah, that's so I'm gonna go buy the food buffs now. Yeah. Like I'm kind of you know, I really forgot that I need to do that. Where is that? There we go. Oh, I cannot teleport. Alright. Once I can though, I cannot teleport now. But yeah, everyone has a new. Everyone has a new like new forms. So. The castle. So, 4 chapters left, essentially. 4 longest chapters. Because there's gonna be like really 4 epic boss fight, like 4 boss fights in 4 temples. You know, it's gonna be they actually gonna be really, you know, buff, like very difficult to kill. But yeah, there's gonna be like multiple temples. Also, we have a idol, Yuna here. She cannot attack, but she buffs and heals. She's very good. She cannot equip any weapons, but Yuna is very cool. Everyone got new outfit, yes. And you got like Yuna here. Yuna is very good. She has buffs. She cannot attack, but she sings and she has buffs. So it's basically Mew. You know, like she just sings and stuff, which is great. But yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yay. I don't know like who is she voiced by, but she's basically like that, like, you know, Mew from like you're like, you know, I don't know like if who she voices, but she's really cool. I really like the voice that she has. Yuna is essential in the speedrun because she provides buffs and debuffs to the enemy. She's very good actually. So yeah, Yuna is gonna be very important moving forward. I don't think it like this speedrun or hard mode would be possible without you know. Let me buy the food buffs.
はい、こんにちは。
All her...
行ってきな。
No, that's not the food buffs. That need you know the
見ていけよ
armor.
また来いよ
That's armor. I don't need that. I need yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
HP regen def 8. I need to buy food buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna buy like couple only. In case I need the strength up later, let me just buy 50. Okay, okay, you know what? Let me buy 10. I'm gonna be. I hope I won't regret
良い
that.
買い物でしたか？
Well, you know, let me buy more. Like here, I need for. And this is like what the majority of like money comes to go. Da-da-da, and there we go. Yeah, we need to. I really wanted, like, you know, especially since I really like the locations. I really wish they. Really, you cannot like. Okay, cool. You know, if I wasn't a dumbass, I could have, like, you know, buy the food buffs like earlier. And wouldn't be in this like crappy situation, really. As I said, Yuna cannot attack. She only can sing. In Fractured Daydream she can attack, but not here. Here she is a buffer only. Basically, I gonna be stopping, like, you know, Vecta, who kind of cloned himself. And he's, like, spreading some, you know, malice and darkness. So, that's why we are just, you know, going to the shrines now. Those shits are like dungeons where, you know, they have gimmicks, and at the end you fight a boss. It's gonna be Vecta all 4 times. We just with different kind of elemental support. Yeah, he's very annoying. And very persistent on my ad. Yeah, Lisbeth is really cool. Like, I mean, I can lose some time, whatever. Fine. I'm gonna show you. There we go. That's her really cool attire. She has the, like, she has the beads, like the colored beads. I think they are Japanese mythology based, but yeah, she's like, she really has like really cool. Everyone has really cool. But even Shinon though, she has the sun goddess, and she finally has a bow again. No sniper rifle bullcrap. Finally Shinon with a bow again. Yay! Finally archery. There we go. Thank you, AQURIA. Very cool. I actually have her figure, the goddess form Shinon. I love it. I love that she's an archer. Yeah. So yeah. Now we are in the orc territory and the water got poisoned, so we're gonna unpoison it. Yeah. There's gonna be one annoying boss that I will have to fight though. And this one is like, you know, basically the weather gets screwed because of Vecta. You know, bad guy is messing things up. What a surprise! Bad guy also has god complex. What a surprise! You know, bad guy wants to be a god. I never heard that word before in any JRPG ever. Yes, you will be fighting God at the end. Like literal God. God of darkness, basically. Gonna be fighting God with the power of friendship. You know. Yeah. Basically, like, you know, setting things up so he can become a god. You know, and it's called Gabriel, so like, you know. Yeah. Like the angel. In fact, like one of the missions, it's called Angelic Name Evil Intent. So like, yeah, that's okay. Let me just go and do the thing now, and so that I don't. Come on. Like yeah, so yeah, I really liked it. You know, the story and all. So cool, especially at the end. It's really cool. Like well, like, come on, don't be. I should be. Oh yeah, I forgot that the dam gets destroyed, so we have to go. God dang. You have to go around because the dam, like the elevator got destroyed, so you have to, like. Just go around. Please. Forgot. Forgot like the how do you add it? Oh my gosh. Yeah. And we are not even at the temples yet. So yeah. Yeah, and the final boss has multiple forms, of course. Obviously. Why wouldn't he have multiple? Hold on. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Yeah. Funny because like every time I practice this, I get this first try and then I get to do it and I don't know where it is. Stupid. I sometimes feel very dumb. And there's gonna be some platforming, but you have to get to it. And like, you know, this kind of design is my Achilles heel. It is kind of like looping design from one way. Like, you know, that's not the issue with the game itself, that's just issue with me. That's a player issue, not the game issue. Yeah. Like, that's not the game issue, that's like a player issue. It's not, like, that's not, like, you know, the issue with the game itself. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Yeah, like, I knew it's gonna be there, but, like... Here we go. For the sample, there we go. Let's go. Alright. It's, like, it's not that difficult, you know, but, you know... You're watching me, so... There we go. Cool. There's gonna be a lot of skill points actually, grabbing. Like, I honestly think that the temples are my favorite, the temples are my favorite dungeons in the game. They are the end game dungeons, but like... They are very confusing to navigate. We need to fight a crab. Giant enemy crab. And we need to fight, hit the weak point for massive damage. It's not gonna be massive damage because this game, right? But it's gonna be damage. Not massive, but like, yeah. Hold on. I need to check the map where the crab is. Okay, it's here. It's in the fog of war. Like, holy crap. That's why I'm practicing, because like... This is why I'm practicing, because like, I honestly need the practice, like, refresher on this. Yeah, historically it's very accurate. Don't you know? In ancient Japan, they are giant crab. But yeah. There's gonna be a more crab, and it's gonna be very much an I hope. Anyway, I need to actually find the pathway to the, like, I think, okay, cool, I think I know where I have to go. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is actually, like, I was stuck here casually kind of a lot because all of the hopping between between things. Let's see. Yeah, like this is why I need the practice. Okay, I think I know where. Yeah, great enemy crab. Okay, there we go. I need to actually go here. And there's the. Oh, I cannot go here. Oh my god, my brain. Like. No, it has to be somewhere around here, right? Like I'm not dumb, right? I'm fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. I'm not dumb. I knew where I was going. It's fine. I'm supposed to, you know, I played this game for 300 hours. I think I should know. There we go. We are here. Hold on. Checking skills. Okay, whips are completely upgraded. I need bows and then if they have like well. Sides, one-handed, daggers, mace. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna probably upgrade everything. Okay, giant enemy crab, 1 million HP. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Yuna will be doing, you know, singing, and we will be actually fighting. I mean, you can technically play as Yuna, but it's not as exciting because, you know, you cannot attack. So, it's kind of like. I wouldn't recommend playing as Yuna, but it's good for if you can control via AI. She's just basically like, you know, she just basically like she just basically like buffs you. That's it. But it's actually very important, yes. She buffs you, she debuffs the enemy, and she heals you. She's like kind of necessary for survival, and come on. Come on, oh my god, I actually missed the break. There we go. I'm gonna show the Liz new limit break. Like the limit breaks are just for show, the animations, but like the you know, the finish arts are pretty good. Let's see. But like yeah, you can like skip that. They're like some characters have different arts that have different effects though. But like, you know, yeah, you don't have to like watch every single one. Like you can like skip that, you know, the animation, which is a nice quality of life, I think. There we go, it's gonna be dead soon. Like, it's just a mini boss, that's not like a difficult. Okay. And yeah, we hit the weak point. Okay, cool. So we have the crab, we have the crab slime or whatever, and let's go. We have to actually fix the dam, and then fight like one very annoying boss actually. I'm probably let's see. I need to check if I have anti-air. I think, yeah, think they should have. A bullet break. I need anti-air. Skill drop. Finding no charge break. I think I have anti-air. Yeah, anti-air break. So I need an animosity break on tactical. So I need set skill to arts panel. I need animosity break. Yes, post action combo command. I need to customize. These are basically macros that you can actually do. So like you can set multiple attacks in succession in macro settings, and you can see how much consumption speed it does. So yeah. Binding. I do have binding, you know. I need anti-air brake for the next boss though. Yeah. I mean, I do like Yuna in like hard mode because, you know, they are actually really good in hard mode. Rotates. So, you know. But yeah, I can, yeah, like, I mean, I don't think like, I mean, depends, but yeah, Yuna definitely is though, because, like, if you like play as Yuna in multiplayer, you can't do anything really, because she's a buffer. So like, you know, she cannot attack sadly, which, yeah, I can see why, you know, but like in the speedrun it's pretty good. Oh, you can't refresh buffs. I see. But like I can honestly see even like why you wouldn't throw. So like, you know, because like you cannot really attack. Like I can honestly see why it would be a little bit boring. But I never was like too bad in like too much into multiplayer honestly, but yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Move out of the floodgate, oh my god, like what the heck? Oh yeah. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by though. Actually, like, yeah, like I said, I really do like this game. And I kind of miss doing the speedruns of it. I do like the hard mode of it, hard mode speedrun. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm actually kind of bad at navigation though, so yeah. I mean, I played this game like for like 300 hours. I should probably know, but I do have always like trouble with navigating stuff. However it is, whenever it's nocturne, whenever it's like anything that has any slight deviation that's not a straight line, then that's bad for. Hold on, look at that. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Oh, come on. And yeah, like the looping design here is like my Achilles heel, honestly. You know, because like, you know, you like everything just loops in on itself. And I actually get so confused every time. But like that's me issue, honestly. I honestly really think that, you know, I really just like certain SAO games just because of how quirky they are. Yeah, like, I really do like quirky games. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not gonna check chat, I'm just gonna try to actually focus, like... I have such an issue where I just really... Sometimes I just really know, like, first... Like, you know, I can actually immediately know where to, like, you know, how to get to a location, and then I have just massive brain fart. I mean, yeah, I think so too. I honestly am of the opinion that I actually really like that every single one is different, in that it actually plays differently, so everyone can actually play the one that they actually like. And it's like, you know, like every single one they try something different with it each time. I actually really love it. So, you know, come on. Please, I'm sorry, I'm so bad. On. Yeah, yeah, it's probably, oh yeah. I remember it. But yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna check chat because I'm gonna be, yeah. That's why I'm doing, like, you know, de-rusting, because I really need that, especially with this game. Like with any game that has slight, that's not a straight line, honestly. I'm not ashamed to admit that I actually have issue. That's me issue though. Like, that's not like a game issue in my opinion. That's like a me. Oh yeah, that's the, like, definitely me issue. Okay, oh my god, this boss, I really don't like it. Especially because I have to break entire so much. Oh god, yeah, that's 5 million HP there too. Let me do that. Iron Bag, no. But like again, I'm actually, like, you know, this run is basically out of pressure. I'm probably gonna look into this a little bit more. Especially because I really want to optimize this. Like, you know, because I haven't played this in a long while. I always, like, you know, put it off and just, like, you know, like, I always feel like a little bit awkward when I go speedrun, like, you know, speedrun this, like, you know, live and stuff. But, you know, I decided to just have fun and have a little bit of, you know, refresher, should I say. Because I honestly feel like, you know, like, people would judge me for it. Okay, I'm tired. Where is that? Yeah, I mean, it a little bit is, yeah, but I don't mind. Like, I do speedrun Persona 3, so, like, you know, I do speedrun Persona 3 and that's like 30 hours, so, like, you know, I do not mind if a game is long. I actually really like the hard difficulty speedrun, actually. And I'm actually, like, practicing so I can hopefully get this into a marathon. So, you know, speedrunning marathon, because I really enjoy it, and I really enjoy doing the commentary. Yeah. Bonk. There we go, that's gonna be fine. There we go, cool. I want to. There we go, cool. Yuna, please debuff. Oh, I don't have. Okay, cool. I recently actually did. I recently actually did all events Infinity Moment. Like, you know, all of the character endings and all events in the game. It took me 17 hours. I haven't uploaded it yet. Like YouTube kind of actually like YouTube actually kind of like noped out of it, but yeah. I do like Infinity Moment a lot. Much better than Hollow Fragment, but it's a personal preference, honestly. I know that some people enjoy Hollow Fragment, I don't. I just don't like how it plays. I mean, I do like this game because of the atmosphere, the soundtrack, and the battle system, honestly. Hold on, I cannot like really answer chat questions, I need to focus. Because like, you know, because I need to actually just push the... Okay, bullet, oh my god, I forgot, okay. You know, this is why I'm practicing. I really need to fight, like, you know, just like write down boss strats, really. And practice a lot more. Because... Come on! Yeah. There we go. And Yuna didn't. Oh my god, Yuna hasn't done. Oh my gosh, please, Yuna. Come on. Already. Cool. There we go. Cool. I wanted to land the finisher before it actually got up. Even a little bit it helps, honestly. Oh, Yuna, okay, Yuna buffed it. But yeah, I really like, you know, it's nice to actually like, you know, talk with people who actually don't like hate SAO, which makes everything like, you know, makes everything more enjoyable to actually do. I actually had like very much fun. You know, because the small audience was actually really cool. For, you know, Infinity. They like, no one actually was like, you know, hateful. And I actually had very much fun explaining the speedrun and stuff. Like, the reason I'm playing this on hard mode is because I really don't like speedruns that are done on the difficulty that the developer said that it's, you know, for people who like the story only. Because I honestly don't think that you know, like playing on the difficulty that purposefully like dumbs down the RPG part is really fun for me. Like, I know so like people do that. I know why, but like I don't really like that. Especially because like I come from the SMT community, Shin Megami Tensei, and people there play generally on hard mode. Because the games are really easy to break, so, you know. Hard or normal, depends on the game though. But like, you know, generally the hardest difficulty is the preferred one. Yeah, I forgot about this, having bullets. Dang it, I really... I do have a bullet break, right? Come on, like, I should have, right? That's charge break, the other one. That's anti-air break. I do have bullet break, right? Yeah, that's funny. Anti-air break, Dance of Madness, Binding Kill to Arts. That's charge break. I need bullet break, actually. Like, this is what I need a little bit more to actually, like, you know, time it up, so I have every break for every boss that they have, right? But like, this is basically a refresher for me. Okay, bullet again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna look at anywhere else because I need to kill it. And man, it's on the beat yeah, I don't need pride for this. Give me that bullet. Oh, I do have already. Oh my god, I'm stupid. This shows how like I really need a refresher. I already have that skill on. I don't need any more. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I countered that, but okay, I take that. Yeah, this is why I need the practice, honestly. Defense, alright. Oh my god! I just don't remember my buttons. I actually really like this because it's actually really accessible for me as a person with disabled hands. I know it's a little bit like, you know, that's kind of like a really kind of, you know, a little bit of a strange reason, but well, I'm gonna... There we go, cool. Come on, okay, I'm stupid. There we go. Cool. And a bullet, there we go. Okay, cool. I actually missed that. I was... Come on. Like, really, I should... What deeper? What? I'm so... Yeah, like... Okay, defense. Bullet again, alright? Oh god. That was the... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna tag the entire... Fine. Ow! Like, fun fact is that this game actually got into a marathon, but like not, it never got like a... Never got showcased actually. It got as a bonus game and never got to the bonus game actually, so I'm just hoping that, like, you know, this year I will be actually able to showcase it completely. Come on. Oh, alright. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright. There we go, cool. Hey. A little bit more. Come on, there we go. Cool. This boss was actually a nightmare in my casual playthrough. I actually really hated it. But like, you know, it's not too bad. Like, I find some of the late game bosses much worse, but, you know. Oh god. Ooh. Hello. Da da da. Come. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Yay. Like I said, I really do enjoy doing speedruns of this game. Really cool, especially like if you manage to do the like, you know, do the breaks. It's really fun to watch. Like, yeah, like you can see how the combat is really fun. I'm not sure how like, you know, annoyed would you be if you speedrun this like often, but you know, I think for casual playthrough it's a really cool game. Oh, I need to go to the mountain goblin. Yeah, this is like it's because it's okay. Oh my god, no! This is gonna be the bigger crab. Like, oh my gosh, no. Definitely one of my least favorite bosses. Yeah. But yeah. Like I said, I really do, especially the locations here are super nice. You know, like the lava is just, oh, look at that. Oh. And like the music is also like really cool. Like, again, I really like, I know it's a little bit, I honestly like, the reason I actually really like, you know, I'm afraid of talking about like how I like this game is because people just, like it is there's like the very vocal minority that really hates it, and I really do. Like, it kind of makes me question like if like, you know, because people say that this game is bad, but I don't think it's bad necessarily. Like, you know, it's just but you know, it's kind of weird for me to actually that I actually really enjoyed this game. Kind of, again, based on the general opinion, you know, you would think that this game is like completely irredeemable, but I really did you know, enjoy the game. Man. I am stupid. Okay, I need to kill this crab now. Fine. Oh, like, yeah, the magma crab. There we go. Come on, yeah, shoot this, please. Really? Where is that crab? Where? I don't see it. Here? Oh my god. Okay, cool. I guess he wanted to be killed too, I guess. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Mr. Lizard, we're just passing by, don't worry about it. No, I'm not even messing with that. I'm not messing with that, sorry. I'm gonna probably just go back. Just because I want the. I don't need to be here. I just need to that and go. There we go. Yeah, comfy 6 hours. I don't think it's like that long, but it definitely is like a JRPG that's like on the longest. Again, story-based RPG. Those are really long always. And always have been. Especially when I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, you know, so. No, okay, cool. I accidentally attacked the enemy, so yeah, let's just go, she did this. But yeah, I really hope that I gonna get this into Longathon, you know, this time, like a main feature, actually. I've been really excited to actually. We need to repair the elevator here. Yeah, just basically taking this functioning and then going to the first tower here. You know, I should be glad this has skippable cutscenes. Because a lot of the older JRPGs didn't have skippable cutscenes. So you had to actually, you know, mash text. Like, you know. Oh, look at this lava. I love this. I love this location so much. Like, look at this. Oh. Oh no, not this. Oh my god, this stupid. And you know, this is why I'm actually kind of like, you know, kind of I don't like them, because they can drain your HP in seconds. Yeah, this is gonna be a giant enemy crab boss fight. Oh god, yeah, this crab. Welcome to hell. This is what I was talking about, is that like every battle is basically a war of attrition here. Because you know, you're not gonna do like, at least in the speedrun you won't be doing like massive damage. Especially when he has like very cool AoE attacks that yeah. Yeah, it was too late though. Ah, I missed that. Oh my god, I forgot that I have awakening ready. Okay, cool. Come on! Oh my god, I always miss stuff. Oh my god. Yes, alright. I thought it's gonna be a little bit like... my god, yes! Okay, cool. Here we go. Nice, 200. Okay, cool. Yes! That was a nice chain. Cool. Like 200k damage, that was nice. Okay, half health left. Okay, debuff, nice, nice, nice. I'm trying to stay in this circle because I get more attack. Defense, alright. Defense, defense. Hammer, hammer, hammer. No! I'm out of speed. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I have SP now. Okay, cool. Defense, defense. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, okay, cool. Okay, 2 million HP left, that's nice. Cool. Yeah, like, okay, defense, 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 it's fine. Hammer. I missed that, huh? Come on. Like, this is a really easy boss to die on, by the way. Okay. I really want him to be in. Okay, 1 million HP left. This is actually going really well so far. Yes! Come on! I wanted to do a little bit more damage pushing, but it's fine. No, don't press that! Oh god, no, I want to press Rose Power instead. Now okay, I need to refresh this thing. Okay, I think it's gonna be fine now. Okay, yeah, that was like a little bit too late. 8. Oh my, that was too late again. On. No, don't be on. No, don't be out of the circle. Come. There we go. Okay, that wasn't enough. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Just a little bit more, and maybe we'll be done. There we go. Cool. Ooh. Like these bosses are actually really difficult. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. You have no idea how difficult that is. Especially because, like, your party members can die really quickly. Especially, like, I think I just camped it really well. Cool. Oh my god, my hands. Like, I'm actually also really underleveled by the way. Yeah, the bosses are not gonna get easier. They're gonna get even harder. Especially Vectai, it does really stop stupid crap. Okay, yeah, this temple has no saving, so fun. Yeah, save here. This temple, like temples have no saving, so yeah, I think I'm gonna be as ready as I'm ever be. I think I'm skill 3. I think I have everything here. Zone of protection, guard, impervious. I think I actually upgraded everything that I could at this point. Yeah. I mean, I could do dual wield, but I'm not using dual wield for Kirito, so I think it's fine now. Yeah, there's not gonna be any savings, so yeah, shrines, the end game dungeons, basically. The bosses are not gonna get easier. Come on, a bot like bots here. There we go. Yeah. Cannot really save inside the shrine. Yeah. But as you can see, like, that's why the speedrun is so long, is because, you know, on hard mode the enemies have way more HP. Though, you know, casually it doesn't matter, honestly. Like, casually I don't think you mind, it's gonna take like 20 minutes or 10 minutes, unless you really are impatient. And I can understand why you might get it. But I really do like Thanos. And we are approaching the end game, by the way. The shrines are the end game content. So there could be a couple of very difficult bosses though, so I think it's gonna be still a couple hours left, but you know. We are approaching, like, this is the end game content essentially. But the end game content is quite long, so you know, not it's not like, okay, yeah, I need to. I'm gonna be trying to avoid enemies as much as possible though, because I really don't want to fight any of these. Especially because I mean, I'm not under leveled as much, but you know, I'd rather not fight this. Yeah, I actually really could see Caligula being fun this way, honestly. You know, the action in the action RPGs. Ow. Oh god. Well, yeah, I have to kill this thing. Yeah. Like, some of the like small enemies are not like that bad. But you know, bosses do take a while to kill. Yeah, this is the end game song, by the way. You know how every like. So yeah. So yeah, like you can see how every like you know, the RPG have like two themes, right? One for the early game, for the end game. So yeah. I mean, like, I think it's because of the boss. Like, bosses actually are having more HP. So, like, you know, yeah. But yeah, that's why, like, you know. This was like, you know, a standard enemy, so I don't think that like should be, you know, counted, I think, but oh. Yuna died, oh my god. Yeah, like these enemies can hit hard. They do. They actually really hit hard, you know. my god. Yeah. Like, these are the most annoying enemies in my opinion. Because they kind of really just like spew all over the place. And they are really small though. I mean, they are endgame enemies, so you know. Like, you are doing like endgame content essentially. Basically anyway, because shrines are endgame content. Like, you know, like late game content. And you know, I am under leveled, so you know, it's also a thing. Yes. Skills. And also because the skills that he has, actually, makes him, you know, lower into, like, you know, jump into the air. Less likely to be actually hit. Plus, you know, debuffs, that's also a thing. Yeah, like they can actually paralyze you, which is what makes them annoying. I don't like to use the auto battle because, like, you know, you do very little damage. It's basically there for you to refill a speed. First part is done. Second part. I forgot. You cannot save in shrines. Which one did I do? Yeah, I need to. Oh no, this. Another guardian. Like, this one shouldn't be that hard to kill though. Like, it's not a boss, it's like a guardian, so those are not that hard. Yeah. I want to stay in the circle because damage. Courage. Yeah, but like I'm not using the oligarch. Like I know like you can stagger because of the gauge, but I'm not using that. Like I know that I can do that, I just don't. Like I don't like staggering the enemies so much. Because if you stagger you gotta like counter them. That's also like one downside that like the counters are actually really good though to do. So like, you know, if you can do that and stuff. Like I can like stun and do, you know like with the enemies, that's fine. It's just that like, you know, I do have like, you know, the ally which I actually use them like to actually do combos and stuff. And if I really need to, then I can actually do the team attack. So the team attack actually don't use much because it's too slow, and I really want the, you know, the ally gauge for other stuff. But yeah, like I get it. Come on. But yeah, like I'm like looking at things to improve stuff. I just needed this run to actually do a refresher. God. Oh boy, this thing, ow. Yuna, why are you almost dead? Like Yuna, please don't die. Okay, Yuna, hold on. Above and urge. Oh my. And do I even have the skill set? As binding arrows, do I even have them? Okay. On. There we go. Buttons. Come on. I'm completely stupid. I really should go like enemy by enemy and just, you know, set my skills accordingly. Come on. I'm probably gonna like, you know, look at this run and like see what I can actually do. Oh my god, that's like get it to die. Fine. As long as that doesn't happen in the other shrine too much to Namco. Come on, okay. No. Give me that. There we go. There we go, thank you. Got it. Like the worst part is that I actually have to, you know, have to do this like with the command menu, like without pausing, because you know I want to still do damage. Bonk, there we go. Okay. Fine. Nice. Urge. Oh, I do have already this thing. There we go. He really wants to, you know, get better at like, you know, countering the enemies that can be countered. Especially because, you know... Especially because I do like the finisher afterwards. I think I still need to practice a little. The way power it be this, yeah, it should be destroyed. Or is it collapse? No, it's a spiral, right? Where is that? There we go. Spiral. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a while, so... Okay, the golem again. You know, let me... I guess here... And... You know, get... Checks on enemy. Yeah. Like I technically don't need to even worry about enemies like, you know, killing me much. Especially not Liz. Basically I have like everyone fully upgraded in terms of skill on their weapons, so... I really wish I could use the crystal element on some of these, but some of these enemies are moving too much. And I do mean way too much, actually. I love the counters so much. Like, very much so. I honestly like have this team composition to actually not die as much. I know like people do speedruns of this on easy mode, but I really don't want to. Alright. Gonna be a little bit oof. Like I don't really dislike Vecta because like he does damage. I just dislike him because he has like, you know, barrier up half the time. So I can't really damage him. A little bit oof. And I have to beat him like 5 times total. Very fun. Like the henchmen, I know that's bad, you know, but and also Vector really likes to move around a lot. I mean, kind of, yeah. I find that Gabriel is not as bad. Like, you know, Vecta is worse in my opinion. I think Gabriel is like manageable, you can like bail him down. But like Vecta just kind of moves around super hard. And you have to fight him like 5 times, so like, you know. Like, Vecta probably accounts for like 2 hours. On hard mode, I would say. Possibly more. Like the damage is not that bad, honestly. On him, but like yeah. Like I can't even use the crystal element because he just moves around super hard all the time, honestly. Like the teleporting is really like, you know, the biggest problem with him. And the fact that you do 0 damage. Honestly, like every single boss except him in the temples, honestly. Like I don't even mind POH. And that he moves around as well too. I mean, you get mileage out of fighting Vecta, I suppose. Kind of, yeah, essentially. I mean, he does damage too, but like that's not really as bad. I don't mind him, it's just like he takes a while to take out. I would say like he's the worst boss in terms of like how long you're fighting it. Because you cannot really do consistent damage to him. Like, you cannot even lock on to him too hard. I think the lock on gets disabled once teleported. I mean, Xenon is here because like she actually, you know, is a ranged user, and like, you know, she can actually stay alive. Yes. Also, why I just chose this team composition. Basically, anyone with close range will die instantly. Like, I don't really want to babysit like close range characters, honestly. I just noticed that I'm not buffed on this one. Come on, I didn't knock him down. Yeah, like Vecta is basically like half the round. But I don't mind, honestly. It's just a little bit like, you know, exhausting, but I don't mind. I don't hate the fight though. It's only like difficult because of the speedrun, honestly, but like if you don't play this in one go, it's not too bad. Like, you know. Come on. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's not like he wouldn't be able to do damage, it's that like, you know, because he teleports too hard. Like, you do pretty consistent damage, I think, it's just that, you know. Again, like, this is not too bad, honestly, unless you do speedrunning and do this all in one go. Because you have to fight him like, you know, 4 times after this. That's why the estimate is so high. Because, you know, Vecta just stalls a lot. I don't hate the speedrun though. I really do like speedrunning this on hard difficulty. I mean, I pretty much signed up for this. And honestly, I don't think casually you would mind. I didn't mind casually. And casually it was much worse for me. Because I didn't have strats. Like I do now. Oh my god, Shinon actually died, wow. That's not great. Like I said, like the damage is not like, you know, the problem. You do pretty good damage even on hard mode, it's just like the teleportation, it's a little bit off. You know. Like, I really don't mind that he has so much health, you know. Because if you do manage to do consistent damage, it's really cool. As you can see. Like, I don't mind doing, you know, like damage as long as I'm doing damage, you know. And, you know, it's not like zero. But like hardly you would be doing this in one sitting. This is why I actually like, you know, I'm going to submit this in a longathon because it is a long game because of Vecta mostly, but you know. I really think it's fun. Even if you have to do it 5 times. Because I honestly like this battle system so much. Thank you, Happy Coco. It's my pleasure. Like, this is basically my practice for longathon. Because I want this to get into the marathon again. Especially hard mode. I really should have sub-splits, honestly. So that I can see how much Vecta takes each time. Yeah, he's almost dead. Like 4 more times, really. I need to be Vecta. But it really is fun, I would say. Especially if you don't do it all in one go, like I'm doing now. But yeah, the teleports really suck. You would be able to like do consistent damage if not for the teleports, honestly. It's just that you cannot do consistent damage. Like, you know, the fact that you, how do you do damage is not the problem, it's like the teleports, honestly, here. Come on. He just sniped Shinon there, oh my god. Okay. Are you actually joking? Okay, cool, please just... Okay, there we go then. Don't worry, we will fight him like 4 more times. You will get your fill with Vecta again. It's great. Yeah, Vecta has like you know, like 4 forms total. Yeah. Ah. This is also why I'm using buffs. Vecta 1 done, 4 more to go. But yeah. You know, like Vecta and Gabriel are like the definition of consistent like villain that refuses to die.
ダークテリトリーに上
天幕に戻るか。
Chapter 8 done. Chapter 9. Go. Okay. Starlight Banner with Dorothy. I mean, I would love to use Dorothy, but Yuna is too valuable. I'm sorry, Dorothy, but Yuna is just better. Support. Yeah, we have to go there again. Because Vecta is very persistent, actually. So we have to beat him again. Yay! Hooray! We have to beat Vecta again at the same location. So yeah, this is why the speedrun is so long, Vectamos. At least they like you can get immediately into the fight, but yeah, it's like 8 million HP again. So like, you know, Vecta is very tough, persistent. Persistent, like, you know, villain. But after Vecta and the shrines, you get to go to the end game. So which I actually really like the end game. You get to fight the dragon again, and a bunch of other people, including Dorothy. Don't worry, when I upload the VOD, I'm gonna make timestamps for Vectas, so that you can skip all of the fights and just see the end game. But again, this is not a problem if you don't do this in one go. Like, if you play this casually, I strongly recommend just like taking a break after each shrine. Come on, come on, come on, then. Yeah, like, the HP is not the problem, I think, you know, once you, like, break him. It's just like you have to deal with the teleportation bullcrap. Actually, I do like Vecta, you know, but it gets, tiring a little bit if you do it in a speedrun. Because you beat him, like, so many times. Still a bad fight, honestly. Like, it's not my favorite fight in the game, but I do enjoy. I do enjoy his moveset. Honestly, I think casually it's pretty cool if you try all of the different party members, honestly. Though for the speedrun I will have to stay with this specific party, unfortunately. But casually, yeah, I recommend trying all of the different party composition. And you have like 13 options in terms of like weapons and styles. So you have different skills to use and stuff. Pretty fun, I think. So yeah, like, you know, I know that I'm actually, you know, not saying anything, but I actually have fun. I'm just worried that like the audience might find this boring a little, but I don't really. I do like the battle system and fighting. It is a bit exhausting though, but but yeah, I really do enjoy the game. I just get really tired every time I finish a run like this. Yeah, I'm not buffed. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm not buffed. Let me fix that. Oh yeah. You know, maintain buff. Wait. Okay, cool. Half health, so not too bad. One thing I really think it's my, it makes it very fun for me is basically, me trying to maintain the combo. I mean, I guess. I don't know how much I can optimize hard mode, but sure. Like, really, I think the worst part is like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, the first part is just to not die, honestly. That's like the first, like, first part, not die. And like, but like you can mix and match support skills too, so like, yeah. Like the first part, like if any speedrun of this difficulty or like any high difficulty in general, just don't die, right? Because you don't want to repeat that. Like you don't want to repeat any fight. And then you can do optimizations. Like this party just came to be because like I was just sick of dying on this difficulty, so like because like it really was just really awful. So this strat came to be because of this. Like I know like people do it on easy mode, but like where's the fun in that? At least it wasn't be for me, honestly. I really don't like the fact that like when speedruns use the difficulty that developers made for people who want to enjoy the story to actually, hey, you can beat the game faster on this difficulty, lol. Like I mean, yes, obviously, like I mean you playing on a difficulty that wasn't meant for people, that was meant for people who don't really like to just play the RPG. Like yes, obviously, but like that's what the difficulty is there for. Like again, even if the run will be like longer, I don't mind honestly. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no, 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 no! Oh god, I look away for 1 second and oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. This is the problem. I look away for 1 second and yeah. Yeah. Don't look away, please. Like this is why I just chose this optimization because of this. And like yeah, and this might look easy, it's not. I really don't want to look at chat because like look away for 1 second and I hope it doesn't happen with the shrine that has like double revive time. Oh my god, like I really want to save the party attack for later, but god damn it, like okay, cool, yes, cool. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Okay, cool. Let me fill the gorge and I'm gonna do one more like knockdown. This is like a little stupid. Okay, cool. Oh. Hold on. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. Well, okay. Oh god, like, yeah. Okay, cool. Probably gonna, like, you know, rip that Li Gorge. I hope I'm not gonna regret that, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I hope I won't regret that, honestly. But I honestly want to... Okay, there we go. Hold on. I honestly want to look, like, at least on this difficulty as for some optimizations too. I'm fully aware that, like, this run probably won't be 100% consistent all the time. Like, the time will probably vary wildly, but, you know, I honestly think that's what makes it fun, honestly. Just don't worry about grinding this too much. Just have fun. Like, I mean, if a run is consistent too much, it's too boring, you know? In my opinion, anyway. Like, if a run is just, like, too consistent, like, you know, that you just go through the motions, like, and you cannot really, and not anything can go wrong, it's just kind of like... I mean, sure, yeah, it's... Like, I guess it's fun for some people, but... I do speedrun RPGs that are actually very RNG heavy and stuff. Including the limited to Persona 3, which has AI control party members. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's probably what... But again, I really would need to practice offline. Here. That's something I could probably do. You know? I honestly really, like I said, I do have Liz here because I really don't want to, like... Because of her, like, passives and stuff. And you know, the defense focus, which is kind of important on this difficulty, and And in the speedrun because I'm so under leveled. But yeah. One thing I could do though, I will probably, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably just like plan how, like, you know, the tactical arts for every boss. And like, you know, passives for, well, not passives, but like, you know, attack, you know, composition for every character I'm using. That's something I can do. You know, I think that that's gonna make it a little bit better if I have like exact plan for everything. Like, you know, fine-tuned. Especially since this game is like kind of about that, right? Especially with all of the macros and stuff. Well, quote-unquote macros, but you know what I mean, like... I mean, they are kind of like macros, but still. I just don't know what it is, but I really like playing this. Like, I know that, like, it's kind of strange to say, but like, I really do. Okay, cool. Vecta is probably gonna be almost dead, and I'm gonna go, and there's gonna be 3 more. Yeah, 3 more Vecta. So, probably 4 more hours, I think. But yeah. It's not my first run, obviously, but... it's not my first run, but... It's like my first run in a while. And yeah, like, again, I really do find it fun. Like, honestly, I really hope that I get some, like, a little bit more audience for the games that I, you know, for, like, the quirky stuff I play and stuff. Or, like, you know, the underappreciated things. Like, I do like to play games that are very well acclaimed, but I also really like to play games that I just find fun, and I really do find this game fun. Especially because of the soundtrack, the visuals, and the battle system, honestly. It really does, yeah. I mean, I do know Infinity Moment pretty well, I think. Like, you know, but still, yeah, exactly. And that's what I love about them. I kind of hate that, like, when people say, what's the best Final Fantasy? What's the best SAO? That's impossible, honestly. Best Final Fantasy, I've heard, like, answer is the one that you enjoy. Same with SAO. Like, I honestly don't really think you can objectively say what's best. Only what you find personally, like, fun for you. And I do find personally fun this game, and Infinite Moment too. Very fun game, actually. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. Like, my personal regret is that I actually got Fractured Daydream because I actually listened to everyone else's opinion and not my gut. Because I really didn't want to play it. But like, everyone else was hyped for it, and like, you know, and oh my god, no! Oh my god, what the, oh god, that's at the end of the fight. I'm looking at the chat for 1 second. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at chat while I fight this. Because I just look away for 1 second and yeah, that's like, I mean, I want to be active with chat, but because I don't have many chatters, because I'm, you know, it's just a little bit, I feel a little, it's a little bit like, you know, oh my god, really? No, don't look at chat, screw it, like, finish the fight and then look at chat. Like, this is why I chose this party, honestly. This exact reason, so that I don't get completely like, my running joke is that one-handed, like, one-sword characters keep dying in my playthrough, casual. Yeah. That's why I chose this party. To have actually not... To be not as that... to not as be as, yeah, obviously. Oh my god. Vector just drains your soul. Completely, like... like, I honestly wanted to... Like, I honestly... you know, I just looked at, like, Last Recollection runs and they all play on easy, and I was just like, you know what? Instead of, like, arguing with the moderators, right? About, like, what I find acceptable and, like, enjoyable, I'm just gonna speedrun without submitting there, because I would have to, like, argue with the moderators, right? Of that game, and just like, hey, do you want me to get, like, hard mode tab, you know? And just like, I really don't want to do that. Especially, like, I really don't know how it would even go. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna speedrun it, like, on my own, like... You know, I don't think it's gonna be that... Hold, where do I need to go? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Don't focus on chat, don't focus on the run play. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna probably do that, like, do this game a couple times again, but... Like, I don't plan to fully abandon it, honestly. I do have too much fun playing it. I just don't want to get into a point, right? Where, like, well, they did run the game, but, like, the person who did run the game, and they even have demo percent, which, seriously, you're gonna speedrun the demo? Like, really? Like, the demo, like, the first chapter, like, really? Right? Like, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I mean, sure, but like, I mean, is that even like, like I don't understand. But maybe it's fun for them. I don't know. Well, anyway, like, it's short probably, but yeah, probably. But I honestly think I don't really want to get into the point. With this game or with any game, but I will just run it because I feel obligated to just, like, grind it to oblivion. Because at the end of the day, I would probably hate it if I just focused solely on, like, grinding the time. This is the time that I hate, like, Hollow Fragment, because the speedrun is not about you being good at the game. It's mostly being about getting good RNG for a good weapon. Especially the no DLC category, and like, because the gacha is kind of like too powerful for the speedrun, and the game mechanics just don't really, you know, they kind of broke it from Infinity Moment, quote unquote, so that you don't have to react to enemies, and I found it incredibly boring, honestly. Like, I mean, I did Hollow Fragment, you know, but like, even at a longathon, but like, it's so like unlike the original that like, I really don't think it's the one and the same game even. Okay, come on. Could this, like, flower just die? Thank you. We need to kill the plant life here. Just... Come on, no! Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, that's why I really didn't... I really don't think that it should be a substitute for the original. Because I've heard some people dislike how the game plays. And, like, that's their choice, that's their opinion. But I do like how Infinity Moment plays. So, you know, I really don't think that, like, you know, like, I need to argue with people about, like, you know, like, you know, like, I'd say, this is the best version or whatever. I hate that discussion. Yeah, basically, that's honestly, like, why I really just, like, you know, that's why I'm really showcasing the games that I'm running on. Like, the reason I ran a Reholo Fragment and a Longathon was just because of comparison. Because everyone's seen Infinity Moment, and they like enjoyed me explaining the mechanics, and when they saw that I don't even have to like pay attention to the boss and can actually chat with the chat, and you know, and I'm fine. You know how bad it is in the Hollow Fragment, the stagger that you can do? It's so bad that I once actually kind of like fallen asleep a little bit. I was for like a little bit, like 5 seconds or like 10 seconds, and I was still fine when I just like opened my eyes. Because I was just so, like I was just so going through the motions that like, and the boss was still staggered, you know, so like, this is not how Infinity Moment plays at all. Like, I know, it was from the same developers, I know what they did that. They just wanted to have something new because remake, you know, and a new version, and they wanted to make, then they wanted to make like people happy because they just didn't like Infinity Moment's slow combat, I suppose. Like, I get that, I know why they did that, like, I don't knock down the small studio that made it, but like, you know, it just makes it for a less fulfilling experience for me. Also, I'm gonna get lost here so hard. This is probably the shrine that I lost myself the most. So I'm probably not gonna look at the chat so that I don't get lost even more. It also has like one of my least favorite boss fight. I mean, the shrines are all difficult in hard mode, but you know, this boss fight is gonna be a little bit if because it's like I'm continuously respawning multiple small enemies, rushing, and that's actually really, it really makes it hard to stay alive. You know, at least on this difficulty, in these conditions, even with the protections that I do have. But you know, like, I don't really hate it. I just, you know, this is the difficulty that I chose. I really don't want to be complaining. Like, I'm running this game because I find it fun. In fact, I'm probably more annoyed in myself because I get lost so easily. Like, I'm annoyed at myself that I get lost rather than at the enemies. I'm not annoyed at any of the enemies, honestly. And I genuinely mean that. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit if for me, like, this. I think I'm going fine. Yeah, this place has like a really this looping design really throws me off, all the time. I know it's probably very easy for someone else, but you know, for me it's rather difficult. Hold on. Yeah. This is what I mean. You're just running in circles. Can like destroy the eggs later. I know. Yeah, that's my thing too. Yeah. Yeah, and this shrine, I actually got lost really much, but you know, it's not that bad. It's just the fact that, you know, the shrines are kind of like, you know, this one in particular, you kind of like, the design kind of like forces you to run around in circles, kind of. So, you know, so it really throws me off all like when I go through it. Yeah, and I do actually really like the bosses in this game. Vecta is a little bit annoying, yes, because you fight him so many times. But, like I said before, I played this game for 300 hours, I speedrun it once, on this difficulty. I submitted it as a bonus game to a marathon multiple times. Didn't get showcased, but I really do want to submit it again and hope that it actually gets selected. No, I really need to have like a, you know, as some kind of estimate so that I can, you know, so that oh no, it's here. Oh god. Yeah. This is gonna be very fun because this is the boss fight that, like, it's not that bad, like health-wise, but it's because like they respawn a lot of the, like, the party members will die a lot. Like, it's also this particular thing is why I have this party composition. I want at least someone to be alive. Like, it's not that you, like, the enemies are hard to kill, just there are many and they respawn. So like, it's difficult for that reason. Like, it's not even the boss is hard, like, you know, but it's the enemies that throw you off, honestly. Like, again, this is why I have this party composition. Because this, like, this fight is really annoying, honestly. Especially since it can, like, rush you super hard. And not to mention, you cannot really focus because the other enemies just like distract the others. Again, like, Liz is really good in the speedrun because she really doesn't have problems with dying, which, you know, the other characters will have. And like, Whip is for the same reason, honestly. Because, like, you know, Kirito just kind of can float in midair and stuff, and also debuff. That's also important. And Shinon can stay far away, honestly. That's why I decided on this party composition for this difficulty, anyway. Oh my god! Oh my god! Really? You saw? Oh my god! No! Oh god! There we go. Okay, this wasn't even that, like, difficult anyway. It's just that it can get pretty annoying, honestly. Especially since I kind of focus fire damage. The worst part about it, but I can do the crystal area. But yeah, like, again, this boss caused me so much trouble in my casual playthrough. You have no idea. Yeah, Kirito is almost dead too. Yeah, he's dead. Like, again, this is like something that I really want to. Especially with all of this, you know. With the slow and you cannot attack, it's also pretty fun. Like, this is why I chose this composition. And even then it's like a little bit dicey because how the boss fight is. Oh, Kirito, come on. Okay, I hope Liz stay alive because, like, come on, there we go, that should be fine. That's why I just do range, come on. Yes, okay, cool. Ah, Shinon, go away. Liz, okay. Hopefully Shinon doesn't die, I believe in you. Oh my god, you died, oh, come on. There we go. Sooner this boss dies, the better. At least it doesn't have that much health. Again, Yuna is also chosen because of the healing stuff and all. Healing and buffs, essentially. Because like... And even then Kirito can get shredded, as you can see. Thank you. Kirito got shredded again. Thankfully Liz didn't die, so like, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I noticed that my food buffs expired. Sorry. Food buffs. Maybe not. Yeah, here, give it to Shina and give it to Liz. There we go. I can probably gonna rip the team attack once I have it and once this one is broken again. Kirito, please. You know. There we go. Cool. 6 burst. Oh my god, Kirito's okay. Only half health left, it's fine. I mean, it's fine, Kirito. Don't worry, we will manage without you. I really like how, you know, Alice is hold here and it's just like... Shinon died, okay. At least Yuna is still alive. Okay, I'm gonna try Yuna to debuff. Thank you, Yuna. I mean, I think this is better than like how the fight went last time when I speedrun this. This fight can go really awfully. Okay, I'm gonna crystal element again. Okay, one. Okay, it's gonna be soon. Shinon, don't die. I'm gonna activate. Shinon! Oh, I was like about to activate Awakening. Fine. Yuna, debuff. On. Yeah. Get it! Oh, come on. I'm sorry if these threats seem a little bit boring, but this boss is horrible. Ow. I hate this boss. I really do. It's really uh, uh, I'm glad it's dead. Yeah. Okay. The investigation. Come on. They don't argue anything. Okay, cool. Come on. Main components. The temple. Yeah, I need to do this puzzle. Yeah. Press. Yeah. You have to power this. Obtain parts for the device. Damage. No! Oh my. Well, okay, I have to kill it. That's on me. Don't. There we go. Oh. Oh, get it down. Slaps. Oh. Now I can kill the eggs. Now you can break the egg. I can like you. Should probably look onto it. Oh. Time for me to beat up again. Time to get lost again. Yay. Go, hello. Yeah. And my buffs are still fine. Get it done. Consumables. Defense, nice. Oh. Oh my god, I genuinely forgot how tight this timing is for this defense. Fine. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, anti-air. Forgot, anti-air, animosity break. Yeah, that's it. Thank God I cannot even. Oh. Oh my God, I'm so bad. I don't even remember my buttons. That was complete waste here. Come on. Oh. Charge. Yeah, that's Shinon. Unless I misremembered. Yeah, that's charge. Like, I'm really wondering why it doesn't like break then. Maybe because he's like high in the air. That could be it. And Shinon can just like target down. No. Defense, okay. Oh God. Thank you, Yuna. Urge. Come. Ah. It's completely like blocked off. There we go, yeah. Chiron just cannot like reach that. Good to know. Go. But Kirito's gonna go here and okay, cool. I really need to focus on some of these timings, honestly, because like I'm really bad at some of the. Part of me wants to do the crystal element now. Let's see if I can actually do it. My gosh, charge. At this moment, oh my god. Oh my, no! Ah! God. Someone's here. Ah. My god, please kill it. Oh my god, no! I don't have a spear. Really? Like I'm pretty sure that this one on some. No, it's binding rooms. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. This is why I need to practice, honestly. It shows that I haven't played this game in a while. Kirito. Binding rooms. Have a speed boots, please. Come on. Oh my. There we go. No! Wouldn't have a nice finisher here, but apparently I wasn't launching. Defense, okay, I can do it now. Oh my god. I really forgot how strict this timing on some of these is. Oh my god, charge again? At this moment, holy crap. It just, come on. Oh, come on, no! Summons are just like, come on, I can do it. And he knows. Really? There we go. Okay, let me in. Again? Again? You... Again. Come. Oh my god, I targeted the ant again. On. Oh! God. Don't screw up the finish now. There we go. Boom. Not as cool, but it's something. Console. Come on. Okay, cool, that's fine. Okay. Courage, alright, get it over very well. And I'm not buffed, fantastic. When no, it's the other one. Stupid. I actually am. Come on. Really? Here we go. Come on. Please. Really? Almost done. Well, almost. Again, oh my god. You annoying piece of god. Finally, I can do some damage. Oh. Again? Really? My god. Really, Liz died from that, honestly. Oh yeah, awakening it. Come on. Come on! Did it go? Oh, nice. Like, are you serious? Come on. Yeah, like, I really finally, oh my god. Please don't screw it up. Yes. Ooh. You know, I really didn't like how he summoned constantly. That was fun, you know. Like he just like I broke him and he immediately went for another. Like amazing how he stole. Like like I really think that, you know, this was just RNG, because like holy crap, I don't think I've seen him like, you know, summon this much before. Like what the heck? Like like I just broke him and he just went for it again. Dude. Like anyway, go to the Miasma Shrine. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go up, right? The Miasma, I don't think the Miasma Shrine is the annoying one. I could be wrong. Like I know that one of these has like double the revival time. A little bit concerning, honestly. Like the real boss is just like the you know, the dungeon, you know, the labyrinth of the dungeons. That's the real boss here. You know, kind of, but anyway. Yeah, let's just go up. Oof. Come on, like, this shouldn't be that hard for. Oof. Oh my god. Really, why is this always so hard for me? I don't understand. This really is my kryptonite. Like, looping dungeon design is my... I hate this about myself. Because, like, this is the one thing that... Like, my inability to just navigate stuff. Like, that's a me problem, I am aware. Come on. So we need to go down, I suppose. I mean, I can teleport us. Wonder where it just puts me. And like getting to the dungeons is the my biggest opponent. I need to get down, then I can go. Fine. Oh my god. I really hate that they this about that I'm just getting lost. going up. I mean, at least I got to the bosses. Like it should not be that bad. Down. On. Down. I wonder if I ever will be able to overcome this weakness of mine. Right now I'm back here. I why am I so bad at this always? So annoyed at my yeah, this dungeon like took me so long, Kasha. Precisely because of that. I just really feel... It's like... Hopefully I will go the right way. Seriously, this shouldn't be that hard. Oh my god. I'm so... Like, I think this is the only one that gives me trouble. Because of, you know... I really hate this about... It feels so awful. Plan for the unless, like, no, that's not it. Like, you have to go through. Like, I swear, uh, like, I wonder if I ever will be able to, like, memorize this in particular. I'm so, like, you have to go through floor one. Yeah, that really didn't help me. I really have. Maybe if I destroy this thing. I mean, it's practice anyway, so. As long as I just memorize, like, how to actually. Okay. I think maybe that. Yeah, this way. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm an actual idiot. Obvious. Oh my god. Yes, I'm an actual. Obviously, you go through the tunnel. Like, why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? So dumb. Like, it's so obvious on. We are here after me just running around like an idiot. God, I'm so. There we go, we are here there. Of course. Of course. Finally. Yes. It was like half an hour just being lost. Yeah, I should have just like destroyed the X then. Obviously. Yeah, I have to kill these. Come on. Come on, you stupid flowers. There we go. You know, please. Ow. No. Come on. Please. There we go, cool. Whoa. Right, cool. I need... Go. Defense down, thank you, fantastic. No. Ow. Okay, cool. This is not great because ow. God. I'm gonna force knockdown on this. The shrines is where basically, oh god, okay, cool. The shrines are basically like, you know, just the ultimate, you know, like, test of endurance. Buffs. Go. Can I crystal area this thing? Okay, cool. Nice. I'm gonna do Mjolnir. I don't have Mjolnir. Oh, I do. One should be dead soon, and the other one gonna do. Oh my god. You know. He's dead. Come on. Go. I was like, you know, I just really wanted to step into this. I'm kind of like strange that he doesn't go for any, you know, breaks, or like, you know, any named attacks. I'm kind of like, oh, bullet. There we go. Like, oh my god! Like you go for bullet after I just try to deplete my SP. Dude. Thanks, that was... Come on. It's fine, you're gonna get... There we go. Cool. It's like so like tight. Come on. My god. There we go. Well, I ripped that entire break, I suppose. I really pummeled that up. I couldn't even launch it. I could have done anything else at that moment. And I just chose that. Like, holy. No. Don't screw it up, there we go. My god dang. There we go, finally. Finally some damage. I'm down. Ah. Cool. Go. Cool. Should be fine. I feel so, like, always so, like, drained by like, you know, the end game. No speed regen, cool. There we go. Hopefully I will not like screw this up because oh my god. There's Liz. Cool. The sooner I like one falls, the better. Because like, oh my god, this is awful. Oh my god. This is absolute. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Yuna, debuff. Debuff. Ah. Like. Ugh. Do I have? One down. Okay, I'm gonna generate the element here. Please don't die. Another one down. God, Yuna is almost. Oh god, no. Like they're like 4 or 5. Like I said, this is Last Recollection hard mode. Like, you know, the end game is hell. And I still like, you know, feel like I'm just not like linking attacks correctly. Because I'm dropping the combo so hard. Like I told you, this is like, you know, multiple hours. Like this is like 17 or whatever. Hi, the gamer. Hello. I hope you have a lovely day. Don't worry, I will upload the VOD. You can go to sleep if you want to. I will be there for a couple hours. Yeah, I got like almost 300, that's nice. 300k chain is nice, honestly. Yep. Exactly. Like the bosses in the hard mode are really like you can see, yeah, like you can see they are really difficult. Like the final boss is not that bad, like at least from what I remember, but like, you know, the bosses leading up to that are really difficult, honestly. Like I know that some like people, people just, didn't like this aspect of the game. But like, I really don't mind. Besides, you shouldn't play the game in one go. Haha. I actually really like this little, you know, mini boss fights, honestly. It's very hectic though. Yeah. I honestly think, like, you know... Like, I honestly think that, like, you know... with this particular design, they really went into the MMO, like the MMORPG, you know? They really didn't want anything to be too broken. So that you actually have to fight the bosses and stuff. At least from the gameplay perspective. At least this game, though. Oh my god, no! I didn't even launch the enemy now. It's like, fine. Game is really hard on my hands. Especially since you have to, like, you know, juggle between so much. I'm gonna use this opportunity to actually rest my hands a little. I mean, the shrines are supposed to be endgame content, you know, so like, they are difficult. Like, obviously you don't want to, like, speedrun this every day, but you know. Like, I honestly don't think the speedrun is bad. It's just long. Why did I do that? What? Like, I don't need to regenerate the element. Alright. 1 million HP, we can do it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like the bosses do. The bosses have like high defense. That's one of the perks of this difficulty, honestly. They have like boosted parameters to oblivion. But like, you know, they warned you. They told you what this means. You don't have to grind, no. You don't grind in this game, I'm pretty sure. There's no grinding. You're like not really underleveled that much. So like you don't really need to grind now. I honestly want to look at like a little bit more optimizing the damage though still, but yeah, hard mode is probably gonna be still, you know, long because obviously. But I really don't want to speedrun on easy mode. That's not fun for me. And you know, Caligula Overdose says that hard mode is difficult. Like they had to implement like extreme mode to actually be like more difficult, and even still, this is difficult, you know. Not like the, you know, Caligula Overdose hard mode no sense. That's not difficult. No. Like, I'm actually gonna probably look for a little bit more DPS. Like, if I can squeeze a little bit more DPS for hard mode. Because I'm not sure if this is the best I can do. But like, yeah. Like I'm pretty much not sure if this is like, you know, the best I can do on this difficulty. And we have 10 million HP, everyone. And no HP regen, you know, so like, yeah, no HP regen. Like, not automatic one anyway. Nobody they accepted the run, like even on hard mode. I gave estimate about 18 hours. I just want to see if I can do less than that. Do I still have the... Yeah, feel free to get some rest if you need to. I'm gonna be here, like, quote-unquote suffering, but you know. Feel free. I'm gonna be uploading this VOD anyways, I mean... Hey, I counted it, nice. Okay. But yeah, feel free to rest if you need. Like I will be getting timestamps probably if I upload this, so you know, you can't skip all of this if you. But like you think that like, you know, I'm not having fun, but like I do. My only concern, will I get my PB? Will I get less than 18 hours? Like, I'm not like, you know, saying that because like, you know, I don't have fun. I just feel sorry for the audience. I just really want to get less than 18 hours. At least for now. But it is like I said, this is like a game about optimizing DPS. Moment to moment DPS. Yuna, buff please. Well, this is the best compilation that doesn't does that, you know, you won't die with this, basically. As for DPS, I'm not sure. Like, this is definitely the defensive-oriented party. I'm probably gonna experiment some, like, with some other composition, but like, I really don't want to give up Yuna. I could replace Shinon, probably. On my, like, and it's things like that that it just like lets me lose DPS. I didn't launch the enemy. Again, I like the only one that I could slot out was like would be Shinon probably, because like Shinon is support. I'm just worried that like if I slot anyone else in, they're gonna just like die really easily. Yeah, like I really, you know, I'm gonna like think of something, you know, to optimize this a little bit better. Like I don't personally think it's gonna like, you know, be like absurdly faster, but like I haven't experimented with anything else, so. I mean, it doesn't really help that like all of my party members are supports at the moment. But like I'm thinking about it, you know. Like I'm thinking about like whenever I actually need her. Especially since like, you know, half of my party is support. I mean, technically, I could like slot Shinon out, I think, for someone else. Yeah, like I said, part of it is hard mode, but like, you know, I'm also like using supports exclusively, so maybe I could just slot Shinon for someone else. Especially since like, you know, Kirito is also support in this scenario, like everyone is support and Yuna doesn't attack, right? So like, kind of like, Again, part of it is hard mode, obviously, because, you know, but, the fact that I don't have single dedicated DPS, it's not, it's like, yeah. Probably just slot someone else. Yeah. Like, I honestly don't think it's gonna be like, you know, hugely obvious, but I experimented with like Leafa, and Leafa constantly died, so like I honestly have like slight issues with the fact that like if I use any kind of like close range character, they will die. Like, I'm thinking about Agile, you know, honestly. or like line, something along those lines. Like Lisbeth should stay, obviously, but I really am wondering if Shinon is the correct choice here. Because like everyone else is support, right? So like, why do I need like fourth support? Yeah. The issue with that, like, I have to actually rethink the. Okay, hold on. Look at my heat. I'm probably gonna look like at the other options now. Because I really don't think Shinon is doing anything meaningful anyway. But like the more I'm looking at the like, you know, attacks of the you know, bows, like I only like think that she doesn't die as often because she's a ranged attacker, but I'm really like thinking whenever I can actually do a little bit better. Like I honestly don't think it's gonna be, you know, enormous, right? But I have like so many other options. So like, you know, maybe I can like explore something more, you know? Like I have 13 weapon types, like. You know, like, I think that, like, you know, for next time I will look into other options. I don't think Shinon's gonna be the, you know, the best option for this scenario. Like, Liz obviously, because, you know, she's kind of like, you know, because of the defense buffs. Kirito also, because obviously. Depends on what weapon I will slot him though. And like Yuna because buffs, but like Shinon, I'm really having doubts in this composition anyway. Because I really don't think she contributes much. Like, you know. Probably. Like, again, I don't expect hard mode to be like, you know, like supremely fast because of this, but like because of the enemy HP and all, but like, again, maybe I should just replace Shinon with someone else. Especially since I have 3 support characters essentially. Like, my rationale with including her is that, like, she won't die. So, like, you know, she won't be like, she won't be like, she won't be like, you know, susceptible to dying as much, but, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Liz is that way. So, like, she already is a support, so like I don't see Shinon like contributing much to the team, to this team in particular. Like I was thinking Leafa if I could stop her from dying, or like someone like Line, right? But like. The line is only available at the second part, so... Maybe instead of like upgrading bows, right? I could just like do a different like character. Maybe Leafa, maybe Silica. I'm thinking. Depends on the skill set, honestly. Because like Line and the others are just like, you know, the second part, right? So, like I have like a lot of options in this game, so. You know, maybe I don't really need Shinon in particular. I mean, I technically could get Strea. That could be worth it. Strea has like 200 weapons. Maybe Strea's gonna be good for the second part. Strea, like, or the main characters, like one of the other ones. I haven't tested anyone else than Shinon in particular, to be quite honest. I mean, again, like my main thing is DPS, like, you know how this game plays, right? So like, but like, you know, I honestly don't think that Shinon will like contribute that much. I just have to look at the other skill set, honestly. Like, Liz obviously will stay. because she's immortal. Like, I have to have at least one character that's on defensive. But like, you know, the other like Yuna as well buffs, right? That's fine. But like the others, Kirito, I'm kind of like thinking that I could just do both whips and some other weapon, because Kirito is flexible, right? But like I'm thinking about like replacing Shino, like I said. Not sure whom though. Someone that could like hold DPS for longer, like so I can actually hold the combo. See? Like, so that I can actually do this. Asuna? Like, you mean... I'm kind of worried about the low damage though, but she would be able to hold the combo. But like, you know, rapiers have like low damage. They have high hits but low damage. So like, you know, like I'm thinking about Stra, but I don't know when is she available. And you know, technically, if I spec into second-handed swords, I would be able to like, instead of bows, right? I would be able to make the fights with Kirito and Berkoli easier, because Berkoli would be upgraded with his weapon, right? And then like the dragon in the mid game, that's also had like 200 user, right? So like that could technically be the play, instead of like bows, which like I do like Shinon, I really do, but she doesn't contribute all that much here, to be honest. Especially since she doesn't really hold the DPS that well. Like, again, Liz will stay, Yuna will stay, but like I need someone for the 4th slot, honestly. Like I cannot see myself being like without like Liz on this difficulty. Like that's like, because she's basically immortal and she can protect others, right? So like that's my rationale that Liz should stay. Like honestly, I don't think it's gonna. Again, I need to kill Vecta like 2 more times. But like, it's not that long. But like, you know, definitely because you know you only have like so little to do DPS on. Like I'm really thinking Stra, but I don't know when she is available. Or like anyone with 200 swords. Oh my god, if I wipe, this is gonna be so bad. Like legitimately, if I wipe here, I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna end the speedrun. Really? You know what? I'm ending the speedrun. I'm really ending it. Because like I really I really need to rethink this a little bit. Because like I do understand, right, what the hard difficulty will entail. But I honestly want to be also sure that I'm gonna put my best, like, you know, put my best team composition. It's gonna take a while, but I really need consistency in this scenario. So let's just end the speedrun here. I'm gonna like label it as a failed speedrun. Let's just end it here. You know, let's just end it here, like we didn't do it. That's fine. And for next time, I'm gonna try to find a different, you know, party composition. Like Shinon probably will be slotted for someone else. Like as much as I like her, you know, I really think she doesn't contribute to the team as much. Right? And I also need to think about what I'm gonna do with Kirito. Because if I'm gonna present this game at a longathon, right? Then I need consistency. Even if it's gonna be hard mode, right? Then like, I need consistency. So, yeah. Dorothy. I mean, sure, that could also work. She's gonna be buffed, that's true. Again, I have so many party options. So like, look at this thing. I even have like the no-name people, but you know, I don't want to do no-name people. Like, these are from Caligula, basically. The no-name NPCs, right? So, yeah. But like, I have all of these, right? So, So I'm gonna like, you know, NPC. Oh my gosh, that would be something. The PC. But yeah, I even have like exclusive friendly. Though I don't know how she is viable because she doesn't have many skills. So yeah, like depends. Let's see the skill tree. Yeah, my problem with both is that they don't have anything really like good for the party that I have. Right? So, you know, second-handed. Like you know, if I slot two-handed, so then like they have much more diverse skill composition and defense down too. Again, like that might be better than Shinon because I will have like more buffs essentially, or like debuffs. And like attack power. My only issue is that like, you know, I worry that they might die. A defense break then. Yeah, like I honestly feel that like it has some more like potential here. As long as I can like, you know, make them, as long as I can protect them, then it could probably work. Let me check one-handed. Because, you know, Last Recollection operates on glasses most. -3. Charge. Go. Deabsorption. Tag down. And big for blood break. Like I said, this game has a lot of options, and like the way that you compose like characters. You have a good point though. Like I do like Shinon, but it's for the speedrun. You know. But like she's absolutely. I don't think she's good for this team. Especially since this is support. This is basically support, and this is support. Like I don't need for support. Like her only advantage is that she is a ranged character, right? So like she will attack from a distance, but if the DPS is not consistent, then what's the point? Again, I don't really think that hard mode will be ever faster than easy or normal, right? But I really want to have some consistency. So yeah, like I'm probably gonna end the stream right now. On one hand, I'm actually kind of upset, right? But on the other hand, at least I can test stuff, right? Like, you know, now. Like next week, I'm probably gonna do Caligula, and Cry Machina on weekend, and I'm gonna continue. Like, finish reading and finishing the games that I have played, like Soul Hackers and Metaphor, after I finish reading. On weekday, and on weekend I'm gonna do Cry Machina and Cry Machina or Caligula Effect 1. And I think that would be fine. Not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably gonna be testing stuff, and you know, I guess I'm gonna take a break. And read in the evening. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some break, and I'm gonna read like 9 p.m. or whatever. You know, European time. So yeah, that's like, I really wanted to make this work with Shinon though. I really did, because she's my favorite character, and I do like she's an archer. But you know, this is supposed to be a consistent speedrun. So like, if it was a casual playthrough, I would most definitely use her. I did use her in my casual playthrough. But as this is a speedrun, and I want to present this, you know, at a speedrun marathon, right? Then I actually need to work on consistency. Like, I'm not asking that the run's gonna be shorter, you know, like, or like easier. I just want to make sure that like I can actually do consistent damage. It a little bit saddens me, honestly. Yeah, it really is, yeah. Because I don't want to do easy mode, because easy mode is like 6 hours, like you can look at speedrun.com. Like, I think 1 or 2 people did Last Recollection easy mode. But I don't really want to do that. And I really want to showcase hard mode. But as you can see, like the end game really needs you to optimize the DPS much more than like the early game. Because in the early game you can get by with like suboptimal composition. But like in the late game, then I really don't think Shinon is gonna be worth the investment. I probably just should invest in some other character. Like I have 50 characters here and 13 weapon styles. Like it's not like I'm limited in choices. And support skills can be used by anyone basically. Like, you know, the ones that you can activate. So like you have like kind of wiggle room how you build your team. And I really want to make sure that I'm doing like the most damage possible given the difficulty and the options I have available. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's gonna be, you know, extremely fast, but the question now is like consistency. Will I be able to consistently output damage? Because that's what matters the most. Like the enemies will have like millions of HP and defense, that's not the issue. The issue is like outputting consistent DPS. Without like any pauses or minimal pauses, right? So that I don't drop the combo, and if I do the combo, I just do it like, you know, 200,000 or 300,000 per combo consistently. Right, that's the main goal. So yeah, it's gonna be really sad to let her go though. But yeah, like if I don't do any damage or like I drop the combo so hard, then you know, what's the point of having that character in the party, right? Lisbeth has to stay, like I said. She heals, she protects. She's basically immortal. She buffs too, slightly. So like, maces will stay, fully upgraded, for hard mode. Whips, I'm thinking as well, because Kirito has actually good like range with the whips. But like Yuna doesn't need upgrade, she's a special class. So Yuna doesn't have any attacks or any options. She's buffer and healer, right? So yeah, the fourth character, you know, needs to be slotted in. I'm so sorry though, like I really feel so sad that I probably will have to say goodbye to Shinon. But yeah, like neither of the attacks that she does just really helps me, that's the problem. So like yeah, she cheered me from behind the scenes. But yeah, like the fourth character needs to be slotted differently. Cause she doesn't really help the team that much. And you know how this game plays, right? Like I don't really expect, you know, hard mode to get any like one shot or two shots or something. That's not gonna be a thing, but I just don't want to have a party member that just doesn't really contribute to damage much. Again, makes me a little bit sad. I really thought she's gonna be a really good pick because, you know, ranged character, and you know, she can just output like some damage, but It just really like every time I just like picked her up in the speedrun even. And like even when she like does things on her own, she doesn't really have the advantage. Like she even started dying when Vecta targeted her, so yeah. Yeah, she doesn't. And I really wanted to make her work. Like, Lisbeth is basically just like a requirement, because Lisbeth will support like everyone. And like Yuna as well. Kirito can be debated and like slotted in for different fights, right? Like he doesn't have to have a whip for everything. Kirito is flexible. I can pick him, I can give him every weapon imaginable. That's the beauty about that, right? Kirito will always be proficient in any weapon that I have like, that I give him and I have upgraded. So Kirito can actually do also DPS. But yeah, the fourth party member is gonna be the one that really needs to pull some weight so that I can actually know, yes, this is hard mode, yes, but this is actually the best damage I can do in this situation. And based on how Shinon performed today, I really don't think she has the place in the speedrun, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I really need it. I'm happy that I did that, though. I'm gonna slot Last Recollection on some other weekend once I test stuff. It's gonna be better, I think. You know. So, I have the layout already set up and everything, so I just need to find a free weekend. So yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna read and rest before that, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So take care, Horian. Thank you for being here for the duration of the stream. I really appreciated talking with you and stuff. Yeah, let's be DPS. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, see ya. And again, thank you so much.